Okay, ad should be done. So alright, I think either way though, I want to try and get back into this. We can probably talk more about it once we get back into the game. But okay, so, yeah. Okay, so Tim and Pikachu plan to meet with Inspector Holiday, hoping to learn something about the suspicious group they encountered in the ruins and the cube-shaped devices. Okay, so yeah, we had just finished the, that second chapter. So we're gonna go just, like, straight into chapter 3, see what ends up happening here. You're at the point of building evidence of what you've done over the past year, and that wasn't Wires, but it was beneficial to the Wire team. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do. Alright, good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Have you had trouble sleeping? I couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with Dad. I noticed you were out late again last night. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem? Yeah, I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. We got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon, for starters. Then there's this Cramorant swallowing that jewel, the Mamoswine that attacked us in the ruins, and those Beedrill that were attacking Mewtwo. They all had some kind of cube-shaped device attached to them. I think today's the day we look into all that. And you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah, the way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation. Right, and the police officer we can trust the most is... Inspector Holiday. We should go talk to him. That's what you're getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophie about Harry? Not yet. Not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking. Alright. So, I guess we can head out when ready. I think this stuff is still the same. But actually, you know what? We can check the newspaper again. This is probably a little bit different because we did everything. It's today's newspaper. What articles are there today? Alright, so Genius of Rhyme University unravels ruins mysteries. Here's an article about Professor Gordon. It says there was a significant discovery at the ruins. So all our work really helped Gordon with his research, eh? Oh, it even mentions me and Rachel. But not me. I don't think this article was researched properly. Aw, don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions Darmanitan and the others too. Oh right, Gordon's looking for their home. He says that once he figures out where they're from, he'll take them back there himself. That's really good to hear. I hope they'll all get back home safely. Oh, it looks like someone's designed a whole line of clothes modeled after the ones Leavanny made. The Leavanny at the ruins did a great job making clothes for Swadloon. Yeah, those were some quality duds. I should have asked it to make me something as thanks for finding Swadloon. Oh really? What would you have requested? A cape, of course. Don't you think every detective should have a cape? And naturally, I'd want it to be real classy, like the one I got to wear on the cruise ship way back when. You know, Tim, you could always buy me a cape as a present. Would I, though? Would I indeed? But yeah, I guess that's also fair. Maybe that's a good thing to just start getting set up. Also, wait, 18. Goddamn. But alright, special report. Pokemon of the Ruins of Fallen Stars. Here's an article about the ruins. Yeah, it's about the Pokemon murals and statues we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a Clefairy statue there? The others make sense. There were Passimian living near the ruins. And the professor explained the Aegislash symbolized protection from misfortune. But why was Clefairy chosen as a statue motif? Gordon said the ruins were built on a site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently Clefairy, and Cleffa, which it evolves from, often appear where meteorites have fallen. And remember, we ended up helping some Cleffa that were playing hide-and-seek. I bet whoever built those ruins also interacted with Clefairy in some way. So that Clefairy statue might have been... Yeah, it could have been inspired by an ancestor of those little Cleffa. I don't know why I said it that way. Alright, missing tourist found unharmed. Oh look, a person who'd been missing for 2 whole days just got rescued by the police. Oh yeah, I saw in the news that someone had gotten lost while hiking. I'm glad they were found safe and sound. You and me both. Says here they were wandering lost in the mountains when they came across an Ursaring. When the hiker's eyes met Ursaring's, the hiker got scared and took off running. It wasn't long before the rescue party found their missing person sprinting full tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Ursaring when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone packing. Still, I wonder if that Ursaring would have actually attacked the hiker. Who knows? You'd have to ask the Ursaring. Alright, featured article. Oh, here's the column that always has interviews with experts from different fields. This time they're interviewing a researcher of fossils. It says he's been digging up fossils for half a century now, and he's discovered countless new specimens. It started as a hobby, but now he's even founded his own fossil museum. Also, holy shit, founding your own fossil museum? I guess that would make sense if you are doing it for half a century. Fair enough. Wow, what a legend. Huh, wait a second, is that who I think it is? Yep, it's the fossil collector we met at the ruins. I had no idea he was such a prominent researcher. Do you think the fossils he found yesterday will be added to his prize collection? Hey, it was me and Darmanitan who found him. And also Morning Web, thank you for the luck. Hey. Alrighty then, what do we got for today's crossword? Are you ready? Here's the first hint. This Pokemon has a blocky body and impressive jaws. That'll be Chargerbug. Chargerbug. This winged Pokemon has adorable eyes and a perfectly round body. And that's Rowlet. This Pokemon is covered in fluff. That's a real vague hint, but I know the answer. It's Eldegoss. Wow, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. It helps that we've solved these puzzles before, so doing it a second time is a piece of cake, especially for a great detective like yours truly. Alright, that's everything. It is pretty cool that, like, there is a little bit of callback there. We brought back a ton of berries from the ruins. We sure did. I had a blast tasting so many different flavors. Let's whip up something with these later.
Right.
I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself, okay? You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Say that all you want, but a mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mom. Thanks. I'll be careful. Actually, I wonder if there's anything on TV. It's time for the morning news to start. And you've moved almost all your stuff to a new place? Let's go, Web. Congrats on the move.
Are on the rise. A swarm of Beedrill descended on Rhyme City last night. Though citizens were in danger, we can thankfully confirm that no one was harmed. Both the Rhyme City Police and the PPB are investigating the incident. Mayor Myers has said addressing these incidents is his top priority.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah. No mention of that group in the white uniforms, though.
Or Dad, for that matter.
We can't just ignore those weirdos. We need more information.
You're right. We should go talk to Inspector Holiday. All right.
Huh. Apparently there's an eclipse going on right now. I didn't know that. But, oh well. Maybe I'll do it during another cutscene. But okay. If we want to talk to Inspector Holiday, we should go to the police station. I'm ready to head out when you are. Let's see. I think I might just be talking to her
I
left.
went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Of course not.
Tim!
Hey Tim, do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? I'd just love for you to show me. Nothing really coming to mind right now. Oh, come on, Tim. You gotta be ready for this kind of thing. What if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly, I can take it you know a good spot then, Pikachu? Of course I do. Personally, I'd recommend the Hi Hat Cafe. I've been popping over there after dinner lately just to grab some coffee and collect my thoughts. Ah, so that's where you've been wandering off to in the evenings recently. Still, I think Sophia may be a little too young to really appreciate the Hi Hat Cafe. Don't bother your brother, Sophia. Tim's very busy. Okay. Oh, wait, I can still talk to her.
Yeah?
Are you heading out again, Tim, even though we're here to visit you? Sorry, Sophia. I'll make more time to hang out with you. Just wait a little. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Then I guess I can wait a bit. I guess I can kind of understand that. Probably a little bit weird that we're doing investigation work right now, but at the same time, we got cases.
Every great detective starts their day early.
I wonder if these are just the same voice lines right now.
Just you wait, Sophia. I promise. I'll bring back your dad.
Yeah, they may just be the same ones as before. Okay, I think we can probably head out now. I think we've covered everything in the room. So yeah, let's head out to the next spot.
All right.
Let's get going, Pikachu. Oh wait, let's pay the Hi Hat Cafe a visit. Huh? Why? We can interview the customers there, see if they know anything about last night's incident. Well, that is pretty important, actually. This isn't just an excuse for you to get coffee, is it? I'm not gonna dignify that question with denial. Mostly because I can't. Well, we're off. See you later. Rhyme City, outside the Hi Hat Cafe. The fire hydrant looks like a pick-a-peck.
What's this?
Oh shit, we're getting arrested. Oh god, we might actually be getting arrested. Brad, he's back.
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
Huh?
No way. Arrested for what?
For property damage. Take him away.
Oh, I'll be all right. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
Just Pikachu killed a man. That is not what they said. Imagine though. Unless the property damage was a person. Which I think actually is maybe more disturbing. Also DP, Diamond and Pikachu. Apparently. Samurai.
Where am I?
Oh shoot, he's got the cube. Spooky.
This is bad.
Must have fallen asleep at some point. I remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car, which means this must be the police station. And if this is someone's idea of a joke, it's not very funny. I can't believe a great detective like me would actually be locked up behind bars. Hey, quit that muttering, newbie. Great. Guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. I've landed myself in a real mess, that's for sure. Ah well, let's see what my new roomies can tell me. Alright, well, let's talk to Sableye. He's a little mineral maniac. Hey there, buddy. Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie, and I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm still trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here. Sure you don't. You must have done something bad to end up here. Something bad? Me? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I would never. A great detective? You? Now that's a good one. That wasn't a joke. Well, Mr. Great Detective, let me give you some free advice. You may have some big shot detective, or may have been some big shot detective out there, but in here, you're just a newbie. And newbies don't get to run their mouth. Got it? Well, that's that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him. We zoom. Can I, like... Oh, no, I guess I just have to talk to them. Doesn't look like I can do anything else. Alright. Maybe the Pangoro will be more helpful. The big boss. He's not prepared for running. Hey, you got a minute? You must be the newbie. So I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. Hey, are you listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the detainment room. The detainment room? You mean where we are now? Great. Just ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I learned what this room is called, which is nice. Yeesh. Can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. This puts me in a bit of a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
Hey, you guys all right? Huh? Body's moving on its own.
So wait, the police are using this tech as well? That's a little sus. Everybody's connected. I'd be surprised if they made Brad evil, but there might be another cop that is. Brad's usually just a jerk and dumb, but I don't think he'd actually, like,
How did what just
do
happened?
this. Probably. Hello, hello. Is this the roof? Why did I come up here? Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Huh. Oh, what the heck? There's just a Manectric up here as well. Holy crap, there's actually quite a few Pokemon up here. Ah! Okay, let's start with the Liepard. Poised and refined. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met. Oh, thank goodness. Someone I can actually have a conversation with. The Pokemon here are a rather quirky bunch, aren't they? I mean, you said it. Doesn't help that I've got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like how we all suddenly ended up on the roof, for example. Oh, right. I suppose that is a bit strange. The same thing happens every day, but I really don't know why. Every day, huh? Good to know. Thanks. Huh, I don't know what voice to give him. Hiya, I've never seen you before. You new or something? Yeah, I just got nabbed a little while ago. Have you been here a long time? Nah, I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you though. And that matters why exactly? Because the longer you've been here, the higher you are on the ladder. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe on TV? I'm a famous great detective after all. Great detective. Alright, I need to remember this voice again, so... Didn't I tell you to zip it? Stop talking to me like we're pals, newbie. Because we ain't. Oh, come on. No need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Were we inside a room just now? Why are we up here on the roof? Beats me. Don't try anything funny, if you know what's good for you. I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. Hey, I thought you didn't want to talk to me, and now here you are striking up a conversation? You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me, Luxray. Follow me. Luxray wants to see it. Luxray? Hehe. He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you real good. Yeah, this is getting very sus.
What are you,
Oh, and also hello,
big boss of this place? You gotta be
Sugrar. Hopefully I pronounced that right. But welcome in. But yes, this is the sequel to Detective Pikachu.
Like Jail 101 or something?
You don't know when to stop. He's like, wow, this guy is weak. God damn. Sugar it is. Well, I made it to the police station, but I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be so lonely all by himself in there. I still can't believe they just drag him off like that, out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. But yeah, I guess as like a quick summary. Last Saturday I did the first 2 chapters of this game, where first we like did an investigation for some like jewel thief, and then we investigated some ruins and discovered that there's like this evil organization who's like, you know, planning to do some bad things as per usual in Pokemon games. So now we're at a point where, for whatever reason, Detective Pikachu's been framed for something. So now we gotta figure out what's going on. But yeah, hey Blue Felly. Hopefully that gives like a quick thing. Like pretty much all that happened was like we went out of our house, Detective Pikachu just immediately got arrested for property damage, and now has like one of those evil cubes on his back in the jail. And it seems like the police are actually using the cubes right now to control the Pokemon in jail. So there's definitely something weird going on. Alright, minute. That area is off limits to the public. Sorry. But I'm not the public, I'm detective. This is the reception area. State your business.
Excuse me?
My partner Pikachu is being detained by the police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at this station, yes. How's Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I am unable to share any information related to an ongoing investigation. You can't be serious.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holiday. And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry, the Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
Oh shoot, is this guy evil? Wait a minute. I thought that Pikachu got put in jail, but did he get put into like the Protection Bureau place? Oh shoot. Like I actually didn't think anything of it until he said that one line. Now I'm like, oh shoot. That shirt is under so much stress right now. Dude, he's just... Wait. Okay, well, actually, I thought you meant the Chief Butler guy. Is that who you meant? Because if so, I was like, yeah, he's probably jacked. Alright. I don't even remember what voice I gave him. It's been too long. Also, hey Felix. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Detective Pikachu things. But yeah, his shirt do be struggling. Okay. Whew. We'll be holding Pikachu in custody here for a while. He's suspected of causing property damage last night in Fountain Plaza. Pikachu would never do that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got proof. That being said, we're still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visits before this dust settles. So there's really no way I can see him? Look, I'm sure this is tough for you, but we don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, I'll see you around. Am I right in assuming you can't tell me anything either, Inspector? I'm afraid it's just as Chief Butler says. But I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back to the reception area sometime this afternoon. Really? Thank you so much. Don't mention it, Tim. Oh, and one more thing. I'd like to have a chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into the details here, so let's meet near the station after sundown. Alright, I'll see you this evening. I know this must be rough, but hang in there, Tim. Thanks to Inspector Holiday, I'll be able to meet with Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, I'll just do what I can. First, I think I'll go check out the scene of the crime. I just don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. The police must have gotten the wrong idea somehow. The crime took place at Fountain Plaza. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza, but the culprit has to be someone other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon could it have been? There must be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate Fountain Plaza and work out who the real culprit is. Alright. Well, actually, I guess I'll talk to you. Manic. I wonder if this is Brad's Manectric. Manic? Without Pikachu here, I have no idea what you're saying. No, I guess I can't talk to them. That's probably it for this area, so let's actually leave. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the police station, next to the Hi Hat Cafe. I should head there right away. I should, but you know what I could also do, is go left. Okay, I can't go left, never mind. Let's see. So, I'd probably need to go this way. Actually, you know what? I was never allowed to enter that area with the two, like, fighting Pokemon, right? I wonder if that would have ever cleared up. Or if, like, that's just always blocked off. Hello, would you like to buy some flowers? Not right now, sorry. Crackshot Gardener is quite the description. Intelli. Huh? This Inteleon seems to like flowers. Alright. Oh, talk to you, I guess. I never thought anything like that would happen in Mountain Plaza. Do you know if they caught the culprit? dot dot dot. Happiness is a full tome. Pecco. You look like a hearty little eater, Morpeko. This is no time for a coffee break. I need to go investigate Fountain Plaza. Okay, see, I can only just do, like, someone's there. But who?
Wait, is that Brad?
Brad. What are you doing, Brad? Don't go stretch. He's being suspicious. Even though he probably isn't, like, doing anything bad, he's just being weird. Alright. Was Brad examining that Slowpoke statue? There aren't any other police officers around, though. Why only Brad? I better take a look myself. There's a greeting. Oh, I can't talk to him. But he just says greet. This way leads out of Fountain Plaza. Well, yeah, that's the way I wanted to go. But it was blocked off before. Is something there? Oh, it's a Burmy. Just like in the first game. Burmy, me. Burr. Whoa, a Burmy. That really startled me. Burmy? I swear, you can find Burmy in the trees of just about any park in the city. Burr. Oh, wait, what? Burmy. I swear, okay, that's the same thing. Burmy. This way leads out of Fountain Plaza, so okay. Okay, so yeah, I really just... Oh, the Maractus is still here. You're looking cute today too, Maractus. Shake your arms with a whole lot of energy. Yeah, that's adorable. Maractus. Maybe a Pokemon... Oh, what? It's just the tail. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not just the tail. It's like... There's like a good chunk of it that's just sliced off. Who could have broken the Slowpoke statue? Alright, well, let's find out. So this is the scene of the crime. Not the tail. It usually grows back. But the statue can't grow the tail back. I mean, it probably will end up getting the tail back somehow, but you know. Maybe I can learn something by examining any traces the culprit left behind. Now, where should I look first? Alright, well, first things first, let's actually look at the statue. It's just gone. The Slowpoke statue has been broken. This must be what Brad meant by property damage. Statue's got scorch marks on it. Scorch marks. Okay. Is that it? Investigate him. He did it. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's check out the electrified fragments here. There are fragments over the Slowpoke, or of the Slowpoke statue on the ground. The statue must have been broken by a Pokemon move. Maybe I should pick one of them up for a better look. Ow! My hand's gone numb. These fragments must be charged with electricity. The grass has been scorched. It must have been caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. Okay, interesting. Kid? Nope. Is there something else? Oh, this water? Huh? What's with this water? I guess it must have spilled out of the fountain.
Alright.
I think I've seen about everything there is to see. Alright, well that's that then.
Let's think.
Yeah, could be something... Oh. Wait, was that Snubble there before? Oh, I'm supposed to open the notebook. Okay. Alright, begin deducing. Let's do it. I think it's safe to assume this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Well... I mean, oh wait, this is because of the grass though. That doesn't... Maybe... I don't think that matters. Well, alright, I mean... It's probably gonna be this, yeah. The statue's fragments are charged with electricity, so I think it was broken with an electric-type move. But Pikachu can't use any electric-type moves, so this crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. It'll be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves, though. I'd better find another way to prove Pikachu's innocence. Where did Pikachu go last night? If I figure that out, I may be able to provide him with an alibi. I should go where Pikachu most likely was and hear what the people there have to say. After we got back from the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own. And knowing him, Pikachu must have gone to the Hi Hat Cafe. I better go and check with Pablo. To Pablo! Yeah, Pikachu cannot use... Well, he can't really use moves in general. That was like one of the weird things he lost with his memory. There is one exception to that, though, which is at the end of the first game, which, like, kind of spoiler alert, the game's been out for a while, though. The final fight that happens, he's suddenly able to use, like, Thunderbolt, and it, like, saves the day. But other than that one time, he has not been able to use moves. And yeah, this is like a continuation of the story. But alright. Ludi! Being greeted by Ludicolo just isn't the same without Pikachu here. Time to wake up, Snivy. No. No, I don't think so. The food and drinks here are all fantastic. This place really is the best.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What do you want to know?
Excuse me?
Did you see a Pikachu last night? A Pikachu? No, I didn't see one last night, but I did just see one a few minutes... Wait, I did see one just a few minutes ago? I went to the police station to pick up something I'd lost, and I saw Pikachu there. Really? How did it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him into the station. Sleeping? How could you just doze off with all that's been going on? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh yeah, I hear it was kind of wild. I haven't been to see the plaza myself, though. Okay. Let's see. So we've got Milcery. There's that guy. Actually, I wonder, can we... Oh, no, we can't see the TV. Oh, no, can we? No, we can't. Okay, let's talk to this random guy. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Depends on who's asking. I'm trying to eat here, you know. I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident at Fountain Plaza. Ah, you must be that detective kid. In that case, I'd be happy to help you.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed, last night at Fountain Plaza. At Fountain Plaza? Please, tell me more about that. By the time I saw the Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but there was no mistaking that yellow back. Oh, I missed something. I see. Actually, if I do this, I could probably see it again. The Pikachu just wandered off somewhere after. Okay.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Heard about it? I saw it with my own eyes. Shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? I hope you catch whoever did it. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. Alright, it's time to talk to Pablo. Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We were actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us out in front and arrested Pikachu. Wait, Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know, now that you mention it, I did hear a commotion outside earlier. That must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? The police are saying that Pikachu's the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. But there's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he can't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you can deal that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please, tell me more.
Excuse me?
Please, tell me more about when Pikachu came here last night. Oh, it was the same as always. I gave him as usual, a cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. About what time last night did that happen? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. Oh, but he was still here when the evening news was playing on TV. Dang it. Oh, please don't apologize, Pablo. You've been a huge help. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check what that was. If only I could remember the time the show came on. Sorry, I can't be more help. Okay, about the Slowpoke statue. So you already know what happened to the Slowpoke statue. Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. Such a shame. It must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage that Slowpoke statue. That thing looks solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You can say that again, much as he'd hate to hear it. Pardon me then. Jokes aside, I doubt that incident went unnoticed. Some of the customers here may be able to tell you something about it. Go ahead, ask around. Good idea. Thanks, Pablo. Oh, it's afternoon already. Maybe I can visit Pikachu now. Time to head over to the police station. Whee! Could it be Mimikyu? Does Mimikyu have electric moves? Because that I actually don't know. I've never really used the Mimikyu before. Oh, wait. I can talk to that guy. I should talk to him. You're Tim, right? The detective?
Excuse me?
Yes? You know, I never thought the famous Detective Pikachu could commit such a crime. Such a serious crime. Pikachu is innocent, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay. And back in we go. Could be the Morpeko. I wonder why I would do it, though. But it was there. Oh, Tim, your request has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You are now allowed to visit Pikachu.
Thank you.
Oh, thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to visit your partner? No. Sorry, but there's something I need to do first. I'll be right back. Is there anything else? Oh, okay, I can't go that way. I mean, admittedly, I think I've actually talked to everybody, at least that I'm aware of. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Let's go visit our partner. Then follow me. But yeah, Morpeko certainly does have the potential to have done it. We'll just need to establish some motivation. Although I guess the motivation really could be as simple as it just was hungry and then it ate the statue. Annoyingly, I could actually see that being the case. That'd be a very odd story. Alright, anyways. Well, I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologies for the wait. Here's Pikachu to see you. Huh, so this is the visitation room. I like how... Something funny about this.
Pikachu.
Like, most people can't actually talk,
Goodness.
like,
Really had
have a
me
conversation with their Pokemon like this.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right.
That dude's just like, man, this is the weirdest situation. This dude just really talking to his Pikachu right now, even though all it's saying is like, Pika-Pee. Alright. Are you alright, Pikachu? This all happened so suddenly. I've been really worried. I don't blame you. Just think, a great detective like me being accused of a crime. The Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. I took a look around the scene for myself. The statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric-type moves. Hey, wait a minute. I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know. You couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the PPB anything you've said. They'd never believe me. Yeah, if you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're just gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. I'm gonna prove your innocence. I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. Can you tell me what you were doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the Hi Hat Cafe. I wanted to sit and think over what happened last night and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed coffee. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point, the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Alright, we can establish a timeline. Were there any other Pokemon around at the time? Maybe one that could use electric-type moves? No, I didn't see any. The Cobra must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe? Anything strange happen? Now that you mention it, while I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something outside. Thunder, huh? That might have been the sound of the electric-type move that damaged the statue. About what time did you hear the sound? I don't remember the exact time, but I know that the evening news was on when I heard the noise. Man, he has established a wild timeline. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come in handy. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car. By the time I woke up, I was in the detainment room. Wait, you fell asleep in the car? What is it, especially comfortable or something? No more than any other car, I suppose. Not sure why I zonked out. That's not the only strange thing that's happened, though. There have been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One moment I'll be in the detainment room, the next I'll be up on the roof with no idea how I got there. I heard an announcement that it was time to exercise, but I don't remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something's using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that, though. I got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. Wait, are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy does it sting. It was a pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. I hope you and the other Pokemon can learn to get along. About how many other Pokemon are being held with you? I've met 5 others. All of them have a weird gizmo stuck on their back, too, come to think of it. It's probably a tag or something the PBB are using to keep track of us. If that's true, they may also be able to use it to track you. No grand escape plans, okay? Me? Escape? I'd never. I'm gonna get out of here the right way, by proving my innocence. Based on what you've told me, I think I can pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah, just let me look over my case notebook.
Let's think.
Let's do big things. Oh. Where was Pikachu when the crime took place? I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard at the cafe and from Pikachu himself. There's only one possible place. The police station! a witness saw Pikachu at the police station, but that was after he'd been arrested. Definitely doesn't work as an alibi. Where was Pikachu when the crime took place? Well, alright. I guess if he wasn't at the police station, but I mean, he's currently at the police station, so I don't know. I feel like there's some weird missing connection here. But you know what? He was spotted at the plaza, so he was probably at the plaza when the crime took place. A witness statement places Pikachu at the Fountain Plaza, but that's the same scene of the crime. But that's the scene of the crime, so it's no use as an alibi to prove his innocence. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we only have one option left. He must have been at the Hi Hat Cafe.
Okay.
Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news. And Pablo said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. That proves Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at the Hi Hat Cafe. Good. Also, hey 10K. Appreciate the luck on the sleuthin'. We finally, after much trial and error, we figured out that Pikachu could have been at the scene of the crime, but was actually not at the scene of the crime. We found an alibi. Alright. I know this goes without saying, Tim, but I'm innocent. You gotta find out who really did this. Just coffee. Hang in there, Pikachu. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't forget you're tracking down a Pokemon that can use powerful electric-type moves. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. Damn. You just had to bring that up, didn't you? Ah, well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler said that he has proof that you committed the crime, Pikachu. So maybe there's another Pikachu here in Crime City. Another Pikachu besides me? I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I'll admit, it's possible. I'll keep investigating what I can here in the station. There are a few other things nagging me too. Okay, I'll keep questioning people in the city.
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up. Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
That light.
They've mentioned that light like 50 times, and they've never like really done more than just mention it there. And yes, that is Pikachu's voice. He sounds like that. Unfortunately, he's not Ryan Reynolds of the games. I'm still very much amused by his voice, though. So I actually think it does kind of work in this case. But yeah, it's the same way as the original game. Pikachu was acting really strange just now. Maybe that's what he meant by when he was talking about losing his memory. I'm curious about the cube-shaped device on his back, too. It's just about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I'll run all my questions by him. Alright, anything new? Oh, I actually do new stuff. But alright, I gotta hydrate, so I'll do that first. Like how Tim went, well, Pikachu could have been at the plaza, but that doesn't help me help my case that he wasn't. Basically, I mean, somebody witnessed him at the plaza, but if he was at the plaza, then that's not an alibi, so we have to get rid of that evidence. To be fair, there wasn't like a specific time for that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Or I think there was like some time reference for it, but yeah, I don't know. Like there is probably reasons why he could discard it as evidence, but like even still it sounds so suspicious. But also hey Cobra. But yeah, so what we've covered so far is pretty much we left our house and Pikachu got arrested for property damage, but he didn't do anything. So now we need to figure out what's going on. So right now we're investigating like who could have possibly done the property damage. And at the same time, while Pikachu's in jail, there's some like weird stuff going on in the jail itself. Corrupt detective. But alright. Is Pikachu your Pokemon or like a friend? I think he is... So, Pikachu is like the main character's dad's Pokemon, but the dad has been missing for a long time, and like the only thing that like remained of him was his Pikachu. But now all of a sudden, like the main character Tim can talk to his Pikachu directly, and like that's really the only case of like this happening anywhere else. So yeah, that's essentially what's going on there. So I guess that's like the connection that they have right now. But because they can like actually communicate with each other, I guess it's like a friendship that in that sort of way. Is it general knowledge in this game now that he's his dad? I don't know, just because there was a scene earlier where Mewtwo was getting chased by a bunch of Beedrill, and he was like carrying Tim's dad. So like his dad's body at least is still around. I don't have any like other idea of like is like his consciousness in Pikachu right now. So like Tim's been talking with his dad this entire time, but yeah, I don't know. Like they haven't really explained it too much yet. But yeah, like it's definitely not been a confirmed thing in the games. At least admittedly this is only chapter 3, so like there could be more stuff that happens later on. But yeah, that's like what we know so far. At some point I really do need to see the movie, because like I've done speedruns of the first game multiple times, but I've never seen the movie. Okay. Allow me to explain our visitation rules. Oh wait, this is the same thing I read. Meaning no back-to-back visits. Okay, yeah, that's the same. Maniac. This Manectric must be a police officer's partner. Alright, well, I mean, that's about it. So I guess let's leave the police station. There you are, Tim. Just as we agreed. Inspector Holliday. Sorry to drag you out like this. I know it must be a rough time for you. Now, I'd love to start our chat right away, but this may not be the best place. Let's talk over there.
Excuse me?
Okay. Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yeah, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. Oh, I'm happy that I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about now. Did something happen? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course, I don't mind. Go right ahead. Alright, about Pikachu's detainment. Did you know that Pikachu was gonna be detained, Inspector? No, I was as surprised as you were. Apparently, Mayor Myers wants the PPB to detain more Pokemon, so Chief Butler's been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case, so detaining the Pokemon isn't without justification, but what? Is there something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PPB rounding up Pokemon left and right, and they're not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Yeah, that's what happened with Pikachu too. Not that the PPB should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it makes me wonder if this is really the way they should be approaching this. Can you tell me more about Chief Butler? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you two usually work together? Lately, yes, but it's not like we're shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though, if I'm being honest, it does feel like he's got his eye on me. What do you mean by that? On the one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau. But on the other hand, I don't agree with Butler's methods. I've said as much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. This has happened several times, and I fear it's made Chief Butler a bit wary of me. Wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure that I don't do anything unnecessary. Wow, that sounds like things have been rough for you too, Inspector.
Excuse me?
When I met with Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device of some kind on his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices are attached to all Pokemon that have been detained. I've been told that there's some sort of management tag for keeping track of the detained Pokemon. But that's all I know, unfortunately. What? Even you don't know what those devices are? The PPB has a lot of secrets, and they don't share them with anyone, not even the police. Their security is watertight too, so it's hard for me to investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more. Huh. Why are his hands a different color than his face? I don't know. It could just be the lighting, but I'm not sure. Do you know anything about all the commotion last night? Ah, you're talking about those Beedrill going berserk, right? That's under the PPB's jurisdiction. The police haven't been given any information about it. Interesting. We may cooperate with the PPB, but we're largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Well, thanks. If anyone knew something, I thought it'd be you. I wish I could be more help. Oh no, not at all. I understand the situation a bit better now, thanks to you.
So that's the situation.
Hello, Butler.
This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
Well, well, if it isn't the young detective, what a surprise. Evening, Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No, I just happen to be passing by. But while I'm here, Inspector Holliday, I hope you're not making rash decisions without consulting me first. Wouldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police both follow proper procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. I find it hard to believe that he just happened to be passing by at this exact moment. This is what I meant when I say he's got his eye on me. You be careful out there, Tim. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. So that's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation. But I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. Pikachu started acting weird when the cube-shaped device started glowing. I was told it's just a tag for management purposes, but I'm not so sure about that. The witness statements I heard about Pikachu raised some questions as well. Maybe I'll learn something if I ask around about the other Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't many people out and about at this time of day. Oh, there might still be customers at the Hi-Hat Cafe. I'll head over there. To the Hi-Hat Cafe we go. Where am I? Oh, I see. I'm to the left of the station. Wait. There's a Gossifleur here. God damn. Fleur. It's a Gossifleur. What a pretty voice. There's no way I'm going to try to replicate that voice. Alright. I wonder if there's going to be other people out. Oh, there's just another Gossifleur. Fleur. What? Is it angry? What do you mean? Okay. It doesn't seem angry, but sure. It just did an exclamation point. Oh dear, oh dear. Where did they run off to?
Excuse me?
Is something wrong? Wait, aren't you that detective I read about in the newspapers? What luck! Can you help me please search for my Gossifleur? Gossifleur? That's a grass-type Pokemon with a pretty singing voice, right? I should have known a detective would really know his stuff. I'm part of a choir that sings with Gossifleur, but some of the Gossifleur went off to play and haven't come back. We need to leave the city we need to leave the city soon to be on time for our next performance. In that case, I'll gladly help you. Thank you, detective. If you find the Gossifleur, please ring the bell. It's the signal we use to regroup, so the Gossifleur should understand that it's time to go. There are 2 Gossifleur in total that have gotten separated from us. 2 of them? Got it. I'll let you know if I see them. Alright, we finally got our first side quest mission. So, I mean, we already know where one of them is, so we'll just go say hi. Gossifleur. Oh, there's a Gossifleur here. It must be part of that choir. I just need to ring this bell, right?
Alright.
Good. Looks like it's heading back to rejoin the choir. Oh, well. This was a very easy side quest. Is this one of the Gossifleur from the choir? I'll try ringing that bell they lent me.
Alright.
Yep, it must have been part of the choir. Looks like it's heading back to them now.
Alright.
I rang the bell for both Gossifleur. I guess that means I'm done looking for them. I hope they're all reunited. I should go check on them. Is Tim officially not just a college student? I think he still is technically just a college student, but like... Yeah, I actually don't know if he's given like any sort of like detective job. It's more like he has it as a title. More than anything. I hope you'll come see us sing the next time we're in the city. We're probably just gonna read about it in the newspaper. And that's the extent of that. But alright, there we go. Alright, so we gotta enter here. I guess we can check around to see if there's anything else. I can investigate this still? Okay, yeah, it's just... I don't think there's any point going this way. There may be somebody who needs help over there, but you know what? Fuck them. We're gonna just continue. Oh, good. I knew there would still be some customers here. I should ask around and see if anyone can tell me more about the Pokemon being detained. Ooh, actually get to see them performing. Nice. Ah, this is nice. Another amazing performance from Politoad's band tonight.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. May I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
Have you seen any Pikachu around the city? Other than Detective Pikachu, I mean. Oh, well, I certainly see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for other Pikachu? No, I can't think of any. Got it. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The Impidimp looked really happy. Practically snatched the thing right out of the officer's hands. It was so excited. It was? Must have been a pretty carefully Impidimp then. Do you come to this cafe often? Yeah, you can't beat the food and music here. Politoad's band is great, don't you think? They can do everything. Rock, jazz, ballads, you name it. They've got amazing range.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What do you want? I'm trying to enjoy the show. I'm investigating last night's incident and was hoping you could answer a few questions. Well, okay, I suppose I can help you with that. Wait, there are cute. Oh shoot, I need to see that. Oh yeah, there are cutie fly on the piano keys. That's actually wild. Or at the very least, it's some small Pokemon. Okay.
Excuse me.
Have you ever seen a Pikachu around the city? If you mean the famous Detective Pikachu, then yes. But have you seen any other Pikachu? No, I haven't. Okay, thanks anyway. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city.
Excuse me.
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a Pangoro being taken into custody. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. While it was walking with the police officer, Pangoro was waving its hands like it was dancing. Wait, dancing? Yes, it flapped its hands around for a little while, just like it was dancing. What the heck is going on? Why would Pangoro do that? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough. That's a strange story, though. Do you come to this cafe often? Yes, I love the coffee here. Pablo really knows his stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as his does. Ludi.
Polly, Polly. Polly, Polly.
Look at the little cutie fly. Oh, can I not? But look at the puppy! Hello, puppy. The news is on. Sounds like more and more Pokemon have been causing trouble. And the police have been detaining a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu's definitely not the only one. But there's nothing in the news about Pikachu's detainment yet. I guess I'll talk to the other person before I talk to Pablo.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Sure. What do you want?
Excuse me.
Have you ever seen a Pikachu around the city? If you're asking about Detective Pikachu, I've seen him on the news a few times. I'm looking for a regular Pikachu, not the detective. Then I'm afraid I can't help you. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. I appreciate your time.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a group of Pokemon, 3 I believe, getting rounded up and taken away. Did you happen to see some kind of a cube-shaped device as well? I did, now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached some to the Pokemon's back. The Pokemon resisted at first, but they calmed down once those devices were on them. It was strange how they all went quiet so suddenly. That does sound kind of unnatural. I wonder what those devices are. Do you come to this cafe often? I saw it showcased on TV a little while ago, so I came to check it out. This is my first time here, but it really is a nice place, isn't it? The coffee's great, and that Ludicolo is so cute. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be back.
Let's think.
I could, but what if I talked to Pablo? Oh, Tim, you're back. But Pikachu still hasn't been released, eh? Not yet, no. But I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. Yeah, I thought as much. Sorry I can't be of more help. No, it's okay. Just talking about this with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, there are a few other things I'd like to ask. Sure, what's on your mind?
Excuse me?
Have you seen the police detain any other Pokemon by chance? Nah, I spend most of my time here in the cafe, but my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. Looks like you're pretty busy even at night. Yeah, and I'm very thankful for that. You know, there are some Pokemon singing on the stage in the back. They usually play rock, but it sounds like tonight they're doing ballads. I'm sure your investigation is keeping you busy, but if you got some spare time, feel free to hang out and hear them perform. I didn't know there were Pokemon like that here in Rhyme City. They're all friends of Ludicolo. I'm glad that so many Pokemon enjoy my humble little cafe.
Let's think.
Let's think indeed. But we can also... Oh. Okay. I guess let's actually figure out the cube-shaped devices. Did anything strange happen when the Pokemon were detained? I should try to think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. Devices for making Pokemon dance? A witness said one of the Pokemon being detained looked like it was dancing. Perhaps the device is making it dance. Hell yeah. A witness said Pangoro was dancing, but Pikachu didn't dance. And I don't see the point of making Pokemon dance. I should probably think this over again. Also, hey GMK. What's happened since plot twist? I guess it depends on which plot twist you mean. But basically, since the start of the stream, Pikachu has been arrested for property damage that he didn't do. He now has a cube on his back, and so do every Pokemon that has been, like, that is in jail right now. And there's, like, some weird stuff going on in the jail. As for Tim, he's trying to investigate who the real culprit is, and also figure out what's happening with these strange devices. So, and also the director of the like Pokemon Protection Bureau, that like butler guy, he's sus. All right, did anything strange happen when the Pokemon were detained? Let's see. Let's do fun toys. A witness said one of the Pokemon being detained looked happy, perhaps because it was playing with a new toy. If it were just a toy, there would be no reason for Pikachu to suddenly act like that. It must have some other function. I need to rethink this. Alright.
Okay.
Could they be devices for controlling Pokemon? Ah! Alright, maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. But if that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negative effects on him. Yeah, it's supposed to be a government agency, so I don't know. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. Yeah, you've had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Oh, were the police here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I'll talk to Brad before I go home. I'm used to side games getting a bunch of crap. I still am enjoying them nonetheless. Alright, what are you doing working out here so late? Why, hello there, great detective. I've finished my work for today, actually. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke the statue, though. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? And what are you doing out here at this hour? I'm trying to figure out what really happened in this case, and to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, wait, please. You came here this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me. Do you actually know? Mick? What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to detain, so little time. You'd better get home soon, too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. Meh. Bah. Yeah, Conquest is quite an obscure game. I don't think there's, like, too many copies out there, either. Brad looked like he was about to say something, but changed his mind. And he seemed to be deep in thought about something, which isn't like him at all. It does make me curious, but it doesn't change what I have to do. I just need to keep investigating this case. But as much as I'd like to keep examining the scene, Fountain Plaza's gotten so dark that I doubt I'd find any new evidence. I'll call it a day and start up again tomorrow. That's when I'll track down the real culprit and solve this case. It was Greedent. Greedent ate the fountain. Detainment day 2. Pikachu.
Well...
It's morning already. Ow. This sure isn't the most comfortable place I've ever slept. But I guess complaining is not going to get me out of here any quicker. Tim's working hard to prove my innocence. I need to do what I can from the inside. Just watch, Tim. This great detective is going to find some even greater evidence. Rough first day, huh? That's what you get for talking back to Luxray. I wasn't expecting him to be so strong. If you know what's good for you, you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut. Pika jail. Okay. Do you remember meeting before? Not here. Somewhere else, a long time ago. Nope, pretty sure I don't know any Pangoro. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. It's really dim and humid down here, by the way. I know we're in the police station, but which floor? We're in the basement. All the Pokemon are locked up down here. How many floors does the station have? I don't know, but I do know that there are humans on the floor above us. Figures. Is there any way to get out of this room? The list of things I want to investigate is getting longer by the minute. You still want to make waves even after what happened yesterday? If a little zap could scare me off, I never would have become the great detective standing before you. You're a funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you ought to talk to Luxray about it first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about this place. Wow, just the guy I wanted to talk to. You gonna chicken out? Don't make me laugh. Just you watch. I'll have him convinced in 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. Oh, I'm talking to Sableye again? Hey, I want to talk to Luxray. How can I make that happen? You think Luxray wants to talk to the likes of you? Forget it. Not gonna happen. I thought you might say that. Let's say we settle this with a contest, Sableye. A contest? Yeah, but no fighting. We're in a police station after all. This will be a battle of wits between you and me. I swear to God, if Sableye gives a quiz like this is Pokepark, that is going to be the craziest callback I've ever seen. If you win, then I'll keep quiet, but just like you want. But if I win... Bold words for a newbie. Okay, you're on. Oh, I'm gonna hide 3 jewels around the bed. All you gotta do is look for them. Okay, never mind. Man, I was genuinely hoping for a quiz so badly. Find all 3, and I'll let you talk to Luxray. Are you sure that's how you want to play this? I'm a detective, you know. Finding things is my whole shtick. And hiding things is mine. You could serve out a life sentence and still never find them. Now turn away and close your eyes. Okay, you can open them again. Now find those jewels, if you can. Okay, now time to search for those jewels. There should be three in all. It's detecting time. I think I see one already. Yeah. Alright, found you. Wow, what a great spot. You'll never find them even if you served a life sentence. Alright, let's see. These plush toys are shaped like berries. I hope nobody mistakenly tries to eat them. A toy box, eh? There sure is a lot of stuff inside. I'll try to get a look at it from a different angle. Oh, that was easy. Aha, here's one. Okay, I wonder where this third one's gonna be. Like, unless... What else can I actually click on? Oh, it's up there. Wow, he hit a jewel here? Kinda feels like he's making fun of me. Looks like there's nothing more to see here. Yeah, I mean, we already got all the jewels, so I guess we win.
So, I hear you love jewels. Are you familiar with the Aurora drop? Really? You sure? No, I believe you.
Not knowing the Aurora drop. Actually, I wonder if I can get a talk with him.
Alright. Let's continue on for a bit more.
I want to see if there's, like, dialogue with the Pangoro.
This new bureau may claim that they're protecting Pokemon. But they arrested me.
Come on, one Pangoro thing.
Can't use any of my moves. I hope the other Pokemon don't find out.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time.
Wonder what
All right.
Tim's up to.
I don't think there's a voice line with
Better
Pangoro
not
right
be
now.
Drinking coffee without me.
Alright, well, let's talk to Sableye. Did you find the jewels? You bet I did. Every last one. What do you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all three. Now you're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxray I want to talk to him, right? I probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxray we're talking about. He can see through walls, you know. He's probably watching our room as we speak. See through walls, huh? Bet that comes in handy. All I need now is a way to reach Luxray's room. You could just talk to him on the roof. Nah, I don't have time to wait for that. There's gotta be another way. Is it gonna just... Oh, okay. That looks like a duct. You think I could get into another room looking through it? Problem is getting up there. I can't just climb up like with Executor. You're hopeless. Is he just gonna like shove me in? Here we go, I guess. Bro is just getting tossed. Oh my god, he's actually gonna chuck him. Like, I thought he was just gonna lift him up, but no, he really did just chuck him.
I could really go for some of Irene's mac and cheese right about now.
Oh man. I could really go for some mac and cheese after getting yeeted. Oh, you're that weak lonely from yesterday. What'd you come in here for? You act so high and mighty, but I bet you're not really that strong. Stronger than you, at least. Some more newbies got brought into the other rooms today, but I bet none of them are as weak as you. There are more rooms? Wonder what's in them. Luxray has been waiting for you.
Woof. It's hard for me to look at things up close these days.
Okay, what voice do I want to give this guy? Alright, he's like the big... Yeah, what voice would be good for this? Alright, I'll give something a shot. So you've come, Pikachu. Hi, Luxray. Thanks for that electrifying introduction yesterday. You talk too much, and yet perhaps you're not all talk. I saw what you did with Sableye. It looks like you do have a brain in your head at least. I see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, did you have something to discuss with me? Yeah, something fishy's going on at the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can. At least, if I have my partner and all of you working together with me. Is that so? Well then, why not? Wow, you didn't take much convincing. I feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help me achieve my goals, that's all. Then why were you friendlier with to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to join my cause, I would soon find myself burdened by incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure you and I are going to get along too well. So, what do you plan to do now? First, I need information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detainment rooms apart from ours. It appears that they were put in there. Some newly detained Pokemon. The plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu, enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for the warning, Luxray. That vengeance of yours is really something else. This is no time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay, see you later then. How am I getting back?
Someone's coming.
Looks like you're behaving. Isn't that Butler? Why would the chief come down here himself? I heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu's not injured. Were you worried about me? Aw, shucks. What a hassle. Huh? I'm sick of this. What's going on? It's like he's suddenly flipped a personality switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to check on him personally? What a waste of time. It's just one measly Pikachu. Hey, what you're saying about me? Oh, shut up. Pika Pika all you want. No one's coming to rescue you. Read my lips. You're never getting out of here. What was that all about? It was like a totally different person from the guy we met before. The mysteries just keep piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now. Time to get back to my investigation. I'll go visit the new Pokemon that just got brought in here today. Go to the rooms. How am I supposed to get to the rooms? So, you're in good with Luxray, huh? Nice work, Pikachu. I knew you can do it. Wow, talk about an attitude adjustment. An adjustment you've earned. Come on, I'll tell you anything you want to know, since we're pals and all.
Hey,
So, Sableye, tell me a bit about yourself. I can eat gems. Some call it a skill, but that's just how I enjoy those tasty treats. Wow, that's amazing. You must have some awfully strong teeth. What are you in for, Sableye? A while back, a human suddenly snatched me and brought me here. Same with me, but what did you do? I don't know what I did. I guess that human just felt like putting me here. Wow, damn. That is fucked up. Alright. Well, I can't eat any gems here, which has been bugging me a lot lately. And, well, yeah, go on. I guess I just wish Luxray would lean on me a little more. I want to help him out, but Luxray seems to have something else on his mind. He just wants to be a bro. Huh, you're a surprisingly good guy underneath it all. So you're worried about Luxray. What do you mean surprisingly? I'm allowed to be worried about someone. What's wrong with that? Easy, easy. Don't get so heated. I'll go see what Luxray has to say, okay? Sounds like you were able to talk to Luxray. Yeah, thanks for the help with that. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's something else I can do. Actually, can I ask you some questions?
hey,
Tell me about yourself, Pangoro. Well, just look at me. I'm good at jobs that require muscle. That's a big help, but if you have to throw me again, maybe don't use all that muscle next time. So, what are you in for, Pangoro? I have no idea. I was just living my life, minding my own business, when suddenly the police surrounded me. Then they put this cube thing on my back, and after that, it's just like what happened to you. What kind of slipshod operation are they running? I'm amazed you went so quietly. To tell you the truth, I don't remember that part. Nothing at all? I guess you could just say I just suddenly woke up here. It felt the same as when we go to the roof, if that makes sense. Interesting. So it can happen outside the station too.
Hey,
Is there anything about this place that's worrying you? This room is too small. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be for a big guy like you. And I don't like the voice we hear when it's time to go to the roof. Whenever we hear that voice, my head goes all fuzzy and I feel sick. Same. I also lost my memory of what happened right after that announcement. Covering my ears doesn't help either. I hate it. Luxray said there are 2 other detainment rooms. I wonder what's going on there. I had to go through the ducts and check.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Aim for a speed record? Got it. Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, he plopped.
A perfect 10-point landing.
Alright, which cell am I in? Phew, that was close, but I managed to get out. Okay, I made it to another room, one that isn't mine or Luxray's. I should go talk to the new Pokemon I heard were brought here. It is Upsetto. Hey, Morpeko, can I talk to you for a second? I got nothing to talk about. Got any food? The PBB's been providing us with food. Huh? You think I got time to wait for those bozos? While we're here waiting, why don't you chat with me? Well, it'll help you kill time. You're annoyingly persistent, you know that?
hey,
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, Morpeko?
Well, I know this one move. It's pretty sweet if I do say so myself. It goes back and forth between being an electric type move and a dark type move.
An electric type move, you say? Just to be clear, you haven't done anything to a Slowpoke statue, have you?
What the heck you talking about? Why would I do something like that?
That's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. So what are you in for, Morpeko?
I'm here because of some lousy, stinking, no-good humans. And they say I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I go and do a thing like that? Yeah, just thinking about it makes me so mad.
I understand how you feel, but please try to calm down. Making a scene in here won't solve anything.
Stop telling me what to do.
hey.
Is there anything about this place that's been eating at you?
Yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times do I gotta tell you? Now give me some food already.
Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy.
Yeah, so hungry and so mad.
I'm sure they'll bring you some food later. Just hang in there a bit longer. I don't know, something about this Inteleon being in jail is just really funny. He's so sad. Hey Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to be? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us get out of here. I should probably not give him too sad of a voice. Now I get it. You must have come from one of the other rooms. I only just arrived here today. What do you suppose I can do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail can make a big difference. Alright, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal.
Hey,
So, what's your story, Inteleon?
I can shoot water from my finger. I water flowers to help them grow.
That's nice of you. Seems like that skill would come in handy, and not just for gardening. I suppose I could use water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live a more peaceful, elegant life. So, what are you in for, Inteleon? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm the lowlife who went berserk at the flower shop. It's rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion, after all. So you didn't do it? Of course not. I'm the florist's partner. I help her tend to the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe you, Inteleon. Thank you. But I do wonder who the real culprit is.
hey.
Is there anything else that's been on your mind lately?
I know that my human partner must be so worried for my sake. And I'm worried about the flowers and plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me?
I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough.
I certainly hope so. Yes, I have to believe that.
Luxray said there were 2 other rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'll try going there too. Let's see. How can I get up to the duct?
Thanks for the help, Intellion.
Intellion.
Sure thing. Try not to bite your tongue. Man, every Pokemon is just chucking Pikachu right now. I guess that is fair. It is the depressed starter line. I feel like when it reaches Inteleon, though, it's not depressed anymore. It's just sneaky. Okay, this is the last room. It looks like I could get up to the next floor through the duct, but who knows where I'd pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention yet. Right now, I'm just gathering intel. So you were brought here too, eh, Watchhog? What are you doing here, Pikachu? Same thing as you, I'd imagine. Huh? What? What do you mean? Just calm down for a second. I want to ask you some questions, Watchhog. Can you tell me more about yourself, Watchhog? I can make my eyes glow. That's brilliant. I bet that makes it a walk in the park to see where you're going at night. But you better not you'd better not look at me then. I glow so bright it can be blinding. How'd you end up here, Watchhog? No way, I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now. What do you mean? You were snatched up by some humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. Wow. Good guess, Pikachu. That's what everyone here's been saying. I arrived here last night. What about you, Watchhog? Today, so not that long ago, actually, I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first I thought it was just a really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. It must have been alarming having people get the jump on you like that. Anything that bothers you right now, Watchhog? I was protecting the city the best way I know how, so I hope everything's fine out there without me. That's what's bothering me. With all these Pokemon getting detained, it seems like things out there are anything but fine. But I don't know if there's much you could do to stop it, even if you were out keeping watch. Oh, I hate feeling so powerless. Oh, a Dedenne. Mind if I ask you some questions? Ah, you're a Pikachu, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, I'm a Pikachu. What of it? It's all your fault. I'm in here because of you. Whoa, wait a second. What are you talking about? You broke the Slowpoke statue in front of Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me. You gotta be kidding me. Are they just rounding up any electric-type Pokemon they find? Listen, Dedenne, I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue. Huh? Then why did they bring me in? I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I want to hear what you know. You can use electric-type moves, right, Dedenne? So, what about it? You sure you didn't damage that Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you didn't. Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible good could that do to me? Point taken. Sorry for doubting you. So you said it's my fault that you were brought here, Dedenne? They must think that I'm in cahoots with you or something, but I don't even know you. Come on, cut me some slack already. Seriously, what's the PBB even thinking? If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me should have been the end of it. Has anything been worrying you since you got here? Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to go back home. I've got a human partner who's probably worried sick about me. Yeah, I get that. I don't want to worry Tim either. Is there somebody else? Oh my god, they took the Greedent! Berries are bust. Can I do that high of a pitch? Oh god. Hey Greedent, can I ask you some questions? Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm gonna just change his voice. Sure, that's fine. But who are you? I'm the Great Detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Wow, a great detective? That's so cool. So, what did you want to ask me? What can you tell me about yourself, Greedent? My teeth are stronger than any other Pokemon's. I can bite through and chow down on any berry. Mind using those nice hard chompers of yours to chew a hole in the wall and get us out of this room? Is that a serious question? I guess I bit off a bit more than I could chew with that question. So, tell me, Greedent, what are you in for? Who knows, because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anyone, did you? I could never do such a thing like that. Stealing stuff is bound to get you into a fight, you know? I like changed his voice. No matter how badly I want a berry, I never get in a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel you. But in that case, why did the PPP detain you? Is there anything bothering you, Greedent? Just that there aren't any berries here. You don't happen to have any, do you? Afraid not. No. If you could find any, could you please give them to me?
Sure, I guess, but I doubt I'll find any berries just lying around the police station. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen berries in this building, but I did see some trash. What sort of trash? Want to see for yourself? This is a note written by a human. It says 2168. It doesn't mean anything to me. Mind if I take this note? Well, okay, but only because I can't eat it. Thanks, Reed. All the Pokemon here say they were brought in for things they didn't do. That's a few too many innocent Pokemon being detained to chalk it up all to coincidence. Doesn't anyone else think this is strange? I better broaden the scope of my investigation a bit. I'll go talk to Luxray again.
Watchog, I'm counting on you.
Watchog.
Make sure you curl up into a ball.
I did it! Ow!
Ow. Do we find out anything yet? Only that, like... Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, yeah. Only that, like, everybody is being arrested randomly.
Could someone grab me a tissue?
And I guess that they're still doing it.
Detective tip number 5. Piece together all the little bits of information you've learned to get a full picture.
Oh, I can stop him from talking. I didn't know that. Alright. You look so cute. But you must be smart, too. For Luxray to invite you into his inner circle like he did. Looks aren't everything. What matters are feelings. My goodness, such stirring words. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey.
Tell me about yourself, Lipard. Let's see. Well, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it, in terms of special skills. If you can do that, can't you escape this police station? That would be difficult. The police may not notice me, but I can't deceive a machine. Oops. Why were you brought here, Lipard? I was spending my time with my friends Luxray and Sableye. The three of us were brought here at the same time a while ago. They rounded up the whole group of you, didn't they? Not quite. Our friend Mighty Enna was also with us that day. He's the only one who managed to avoid capture. Why only Mighty Enna? I don't know. Luxray knows more details, but he won't tell me.
Hey.
Has anything been worrying you, Lipard? Yes, I'm worried about Luxray. He seems so down, as if something is weighing heavily on his mind. Any idea what that could be? You'll have to ask him, I'm afraid. Perhaps he'd be willing to open up to you. You must be pretty amazing to get into Luxray's good graces even though you're so weak. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. It's a compliment, of course. By the way, when can we get out of here? Whoa there, Impotent. Slow your roll. I'm still just exploring the building. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to leaving this place, though.
Hey.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself, Impotent? I'm good at playing pranks. Startling people is so much fun. What sort of pranks? So, like, after dinner's over, I like to prank my partner real good by carrying his dirty dishes to the sink. Or to the kitchen. Is that a prank? That's not a prank. How'd you end up in here, Impotent? And why? I used to live with my human partner. But one day, a police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here. Had you done anything bad? I mean, I like pranks and all, but I don't think I did anything worth locking me up like this. I just want to get out of here so I can see my partner.
Hey.
Anything worrying you, Impotent? I guess just thinking about my partner. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy who really enjoys my pranks. I just hope he hasn't forgotten about me. I'd be so lonely without him. Don't worry, no one could ever forget a guy like you. Alright. And it just leaves him. Okay, Pikachu, you're back. Yeah, I went and checked out those other rooms. More and more Pokemon keep getting brought in here, and none of them done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story with you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more details. Will do. But also, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I want to get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Do you know how I can do that without being noticed? No human will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. Now that'd be out of sight, but how can you and me get out of here? That's simple enough. We just need to open the door. What are you talking about? There's a room nearby where many humans gather, and that room is a machine. The humans appear to lock and unlock rooms by operating the machine. Must be a guard room. So they're managing these doors with machines instead of keys. I'm surprised you knew all that. I observe the humans through the walls as they operate the machines, but I don't understand how it works, and I can't leave this room. That's where I come in, eh? Do you know anything else? Like what sort of controls they use? They appear to be pressing down on some small protrusions. Maybe it needs a passcode or something? Oh yeah, there was that note from earlier. Can you get there from that duct in the wall? Won't know till I try. There are currently no humans in that room, but don't let your guard down. What is it? Weren't you gonna investigate that machine? Yeah, there's a number on this note. 2168. I think it's the passcode. But first, I want to ask you a couple things, Luxray.
Hey,
You're a Pokemon of many talents, Luxray. Not only do your electric type moves back a punch, but you can see through walls and things. I gotta say, I'm pretty jealous. Both of those are as natural as breathing to me. You can generate electricity too, can't you, Pikachu? Mine is no different. Yeah. What is it? Why are you making that face? So, Luxray, is it safe to assume that you have no idea why you were captured? No, I do have an idea. Is it something you did? I don't feel like getting into that right now. Hey, come on, now you got me curious. Stop questioning me and go investigate that machine while the humans are still away.
hey,
Is there something that's been on your mind, Luxray? I'm certainly beginning to wonder if you'll ever go open that door. All in good time. Anything else bothering you? I won't say there isn't, but it's nothing I need to talk to you about. And here I thought we were working together. Why don't you open up a little? We are working together, and that's all we're doing. Okay. Let's see, which room should I go to? The God Room.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
I'll try.
Eh?
How does Liepard get me up there?
At least no one saw that.
Weeby and Suki. This should be the room Luxor was talking about. They must control the detainment rooms from here. So where's the machine he mentioned? This feels like workout music. Pikachu's just working out. Looks like there's a floor plan in the police station. It seems to be made for the public, but that's okay. This will make it easier to explore the station. Let's see. I'm in the basement level of the building. There are 2 stories up above, and that's where the humans' offices are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a while. This ought to be the machine that can unlock all the doors to our rooms. Just like I thought. It's set up to open the doors when a numeric passcode is entered. I'll try the number from the note Greeting gave me. Oh shit, I didn't actually memorize it. What was it, like 2146? 2168. Okay. Thank you, Tank. Awesome. Okay, yes, work like a charm. That should have opened the doors. What a secure jail. Now to hightail it back to the detainment rooms before any cops show up. And guess what? I unlocked the doors. Now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally giving me my due credit, huh? Then let's get investigating. Yes, let's. You can ride on my back.
Luxray, let's do this.
He tried. I mean, if he couldn't get on the Growlithe, of course he can't get on Luxray.
Can someone give me a little help? Oh, not like that! Let's go, Luxray!
Where shall we inspect first? I'd like to hear what your plan is. Well, if we're looking at a station investigation, let's start with the first floor. According to the floor plan, we can find a reference room here. Reference room there. The first floor. Very well. Alright, Luxray, let's go. How precious. It almost looks like Luxray is babysitting you. Don't mock us. Yeah, you clearly don't understand how cool we look. Yes, of course. I feel very safe in your hands. Both of you. You're planning to investigate this building, right? Do be careful. Wow, Luxray let you ride on his back? Pretty cool, huh, Padum? After this is all over, I'll let you hitch a ride on him. Don't promise that without consulting me first. Come on, why not? It's no skin off your back, right? Must be nice riding on Luxray's back like that. Okay. Oh, we can just go into any room now. Luxray, I've never seen you like this before. We need Pikachu's help to get out of here. Yeah, we've teamed up. I'm really counting on Luxray here. If only Luxray would team up with me. Pikachu, I'm so jealous of you right now. You must have unlocked the door to get in here. I didn't know you could do that. I'm pretty good at this sort of thing. Luxray came up with a plan and I pulled it off. I see. I wouldn't be able to do that. But even though the door's unlocked, don't try to escape just yet. We need to investigate a little more before we can be sure we will actually get out. Okay, I trust you two, so I'll wait here. We won't fail you. I'd help you investigate, but I'm too easy to notice. I'll wait here. Be careful, Pikachu. There seems to be a human. There weren't any people there when I was in that room earlier. They must have just come back. We need to be very careful going forward. And the last thing we want is for them to notice us. If you're near something Luxray can see through, such as a wall, see-through objects will display. Press R at this time to see through walls and other objects. See into the room so you can sneak by the police officers when they aren't looking. If they catch you, you'll have to start over. Oh, you can't move while this is happening? Okay. I guess I can't enter that room. Whoa, Pikachu, are you out of your mind? That's Luxray you're riding. Hey, Luxray can hear you, you know. It's fine. Oh wow, a Luxray. Hey, were you brought here because of the Slowpoke statue too, Luxray? No, it seems like Luxray is here for something else. Oh, the door opened. Does this mean we can leave now? Just sit tight a little bit longer, please. We're gonna go check out the rest of the building first. By the way, we couldn't have gotten the doors open without your help. Thanks, Greedent. Oh my, what do we have here? The door appears to be unlocked now. Yeah, but don't jump the gun, Inteleon. We can't make a break for it yet, so just wait for now.
I can't take this much longer. When's the food coming?
I already told you, a police officer should be coming by later to bring you some food.
I'll hate this, but I'll wait just this once.
Okay, now what am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, he's gone. Right? Wait. Oh no, he is there. I was like, where the hell did he go? Was there a reason I need to look through that wall? Or maybe that was just like a tutorial. Now, which room do you want us to go to? Just a second, I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we're close to now. After that, let's head to the meeting room right next to it. It looks like there's a really big room in the back, too. There are a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Then let's begin with the nearby room and the one next to it. Yeah, it's all up to you, Luxray. There's a human standing guard on the floor above. We shouldn't go there right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh god. Well, I'm glad I didn't get seen. Hey, I think there's a manual for those cube-shaped devices they stuck on us. What devices? Haven't you seen them stuck to everyone's necks or backs? There's one on you too, Lux, right? Let's see. The manual explains how to attach one to a Pokemon. Is that all? Yeah, that's it. It doesn't explain what these things actually are at all. Well, they got tons of manuals here. I don't think anyone knows if I just take one. Or I take just one. Look, it's a photo from when the Slowpoke statue was damaged. And that's clearly you in it. Except it isn't me. So what's going on with this photo? I'm gonna hold on to this. I want to look into it with Tim. Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. Let's move on to another one. Not this way, the humans will see us. Oh no. What the heck is this? A poster celebrating Butler's promotion to chief? So it's been a year since Butler got put in charge. Can't say he's got much taste, patting himself on the back with stuff like this. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about looking through walls at this point. Here's a list of all the incidents that were supposedly caused by the Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's food, destroying a flower display at the florist, and my name's on here too. Property damage at Fountain Plaza. This whole list is nothing but a load of malarkey. I know I didn't do this, and the others all said they didn't do these things either. Oh, here's your name, Lux, right? It says you and Mighty Anna were running amok just off 2nd Avenue. What really went down that day? I don't think this is the place for a long conversation, do you? Now's not the time, huh? Guess I'll ask again later. Wait, what the? There's a Ditto on this list. I didn't see any Ditto in the detainment rooms, did you? No, I've never seen one here. Guess it was brought here before us. Maybe it already got released. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Well, I guess that could also explain a little bit. Also, hey Nat. But yeah, we riding the Luxray. It's a list of Pokemon that are wanted by the PPB. But look at how many there are. Do they really intend to detain all these Pokemon? Will this many even fit in the station? Is Mighty Anna's name on the list? Yeah, it says Mighty Anna right here. I see. How do you and Mighty Anna know each other anyway? That would take too long to explain. Really? Then we can circle back to that later. Okay, I think that's all we need to see in this room. Well, we did a lot of investigating, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. And we little more, but not enough to help us get out of this place. I'd really like to keep exploring other areas too, but if we go somewhere where too many humans, we'll get spotted. Yeah, I know that, but I'm really curious about Butler. Somehow, I need to get a good look around the chief's office up above us. Now let's go. Where is this room you're after? According to the floor plan, it's on the 2nd floor. Let's go, but be careful. What's on Pikachu's back? It's a cube that, like, mind controls Pokemon. Basically, any Pokemon that gets detained, like, gets it stuck on them. The chief's office is on this floor, just past the, turn down this hallway. Understood. Wait, we can't go past here. There's a human standing guard. What? But the chief's office is right in front of us. I really want to investigate that room, but I guess that's not going to be easy. Should we turn back? I know. Can you see through ceilings and stuff too? Of course, but what of it? You can see the rooms below you from the roof, right? Ah, I see what you're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme there. Call it a clever scheme, at least. Anyway, now that we've got a plan, let's head up to the roof. Okay, we made it to the roof, and lucky for us, there's no one else here. I can't see all the way from here. I'll need to get a little closer to the room. Okay, then let's stand directly above it. I think it was near the center of the building.
Hey.
You should be able to see through the chief's office from here, right? Yes, I'll take a look.
Scope it out, Luxray.
Butler's just sitting in his chair, looking all self-important.
Not even doing his work, huh? Do you see anything suspicious? Ah, that means I can sneak in through there. For a
Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon.
Wow. Okay. So, I guess that's what's going on. I did wonder why he didn't have a Pokemon this entire time, because that just felt strange. Okay. The safe in particular seems really suspicious. There's got to be something in there. Even my eyes can't see inside that box very clearly. I guess I've got to go see it for myself then. But there's a human in front of the room. Yeah, he looks like he's standing guard. I don't think we can just wait until he leaves. There's only one option. I gotta go through that duct. Like you did in the detainment rooms? Yeah, I doubt that office duct is connected to the basement duct system, but I should be able to reach it from the ducts on the first floor. I can't fit in those ducts. Are you sure you're ready to go in on your own? What? You think I'm gonna slip up? Remember, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. Indeed. Either way, I can't go now because Butler's in there. Let's head back to the detainment rooms for now. Yes, that sounds wise. At least we made it back safely.
Yeah? How'd it go? Can we get out of here soon?
No, this will take some time. Isn't that right, Pikachu? Yeah, but we'll get you all out of here. Trust me. Just hang in there a little longer. We still need proof that we're innocent, but I think we need to leave that to Tim.
Who is Tim? A human?
Yeah, he's my partner. And a detective, too. Well, a rookie detective.
He's a detective?
Yeah, and you might not believe this, but he and I can actually talk to and understand each other.
Aw, stop lying. There's no way that's true.
Pikachu, can you get in touch with this human? Well, he visited me yesterday. I'm sure he'll be back again today. And then I have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on Mighty Anna in the city and report on how he's doing? Sure, I can do that, but why are you interested in some Mighty Anna?
Luxray had a fight with Mighty Anna right before he was thrown in here. During their squabble, Mighty Anna was injured, and Luxray's been worried about him.
Wow, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Easy, easy. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Tim during our next visit. Thanks.
Thanks from me as well, Pikachu. Mighty Anna should be near 2nd Avenue.
Got it. I'll pass that on to Tim, too. I wonder what Tim's up to now. What indeed? It's the morning of Tim. There might be another Pikachu somewhere in Rhyme City. And if that's true, it must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth.
Tim.
Rachel, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Bro, you should be freaking out right now. Oh, were you worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was. And how's Pikachu? The PPB is detaining him. They said he's the lead suspect in a property damage incident. You're kidding, right? They must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The PPB claimed to have photographic evidence of the crime. But I know it wasn't my partner, Pikachu. Oh no, I almost dropped my controller. So I thought maybe there's another Pikachu in the city. And that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. And on that note, where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me? I mean, I'd appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be so shy. If a friend's in trouble, I want to do whatever I can to help. And since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Well, let's start at Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. Go to Fountain Plaza. I'll talk to you first. Good morning. We've seen a huge rise in Pokemon-related incidents recently. Please be careful. Yeah, sure. Incidents been on the rise lately. Take care of yourself. There's another guy. He requires my assistance. Oh, what? How am I talking to the pig knight? Big. Oh dear. Just give it a try, pig knight, please.
Excuse me?
Is there something I can help you with? Actually, there is. We were about to go camping. Pig Knight here is supposed to help light our campfire. But Pig Knight's already so hungry he won't even budge. Aw, poor thing. I meant to bring along some of his favorite berries, but I guess I totally spaced out and forgot. and I can't just leave Pignite here while I run home to get some. Hey Tim, can we go gather up some berries for these two? I'd like to, but do you think we can even find berries in the city that Pignite likes? The city's full of Pokemon, and where there are Pokemon, there are bound to be berry trees. But the berries in the most obvious places have probably already been eaten. Then I guess we'll just have to check each tree one by one. Okay, if we find any berries, we'll bring them back here. That'd be a huge help. Thank you so much. Okay. Can we go over this way? I guess not. A Delcatty! Carefree city kitty. This sure is a cute Pokemon. That's it, alright. It just exists to exist. Oh, that flower is so pretty, and it smells nice too. How could this happen?
Excuse me?
Are you okay? Oh, sorry. I've just been so stressed out. I started muttering to myself. Well, we're actually investigating the recent Pokemon incidents. Is there anything we can do to help? We'd love to try. Oh, that's too kind. Thank you. So, what exactly happened? When I got to my shop this morning, I saw that someone had messed up my flowers. So the Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. But how could they accuse my Inteleon? Wait, did they take your Inteleon away? Yes, but there's no way he'd ever do such a thing.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Okay. Could you tell us a bit more about your Inteleon? Inteleon is my partner. He's been with me forever, since we were both small. He loves flowers, and he's always waters them so gently for me. I can't even imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing anything bad. But for some reason, the PPB is convinced that Inteleon ruined the flowers. Wow, that's awful. Did anyone actually see Inteleon messing with the flowers? No, not a single eyewitness, but the PPB claims to have some proof from some surveillance camera footage. Do you mind if we investigate the scene? We might learn something. Of course I don't mind. It happened right in my shop's flower display. Okay.
Hey.
Let's have a look at the shop's flower display, Tim. This must be the flower display the police claim Inteleon ruined. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Huh?
This spot doesn't have any flowers in it. Some of the flowers have spilled out. I wonder if Inteleon could have done this.
Oh.
Here's some potted flowers. They smell really nice.
Oh.
Just looking at these potted flowers near the shop is helping me feel more relaxed. There's a cut in the wall. Looks like it was done by a sharp blade. A blade, huh? You know, Inteleon's tail is kind of knife-like. But my Inteleon's never once used its tail like that.
All right.
Looks like you checked everything of note here. I hope you'll come see us sing the next time we're in the city. Okay, it's just the same thing. Who's gonna miss the city? Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
Excuse me?
Is something wrong? Have you ever had your dearest friend just taken away from you? That sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? And that's exactly what happened to me today. That's terrible. Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, thanks. I think talking through it might help me feel a little better. So tell me, what happened? Some people from the PPB just suddenly showed up today. They rattled off of a whole lot of accusations and then told me they were taking away my Morpeko. I tried to stop them, but they said they had proof and the law is the law. Morpeko looked so sad and defeated as the police took him away. How awful. Yeah, it really was.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I was at home last night, or that night. I see. Could you tell us a bit more about your Morpeko? Morpeko is my partner. He's just a cheerful little guy with a big appetite. I assume that's why the PPB suspected him. What do you mean? Apparently a Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole someone's food right in front of this very cafe. Morpeko had nothing to do with it, but the PPB wouldn't listen. So that's what happened. When Morpeko's hungry, he does get cranky, and his fur even changes color. But he's never stolen food before, not even once. I can't even imagine that little guy causing trouble for anyone. You don't say. I'll try looking around the scene of the crime, or around the scene here. So Morpeko supposedly caused some trouble in front of the Hi-Hat Cafe, right? Yeah, let's see if there's any evidence. Morpeko's been accused of stealing some food. We better investigate carefully. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Oh!
It's the Hi-Hat Cafe's menu. The sandwiches in here look delicious. The ground and wall looks scorched. According to the PPB, Morpeko went berserk and used his aura wheel. Aura wheel changes type based on how Morpeko is feeling, right? Yep, when Morpeko is in hangry mode, it's a dark type move, and when Morpeko is in full belly mode, it's an electric type move. If Morpeko's aura wheel were electric type, that would have caused these scorch marks. But that would mean Morpeko stole someone's food even though it had a full belly. Yeah, you're right. What's going on here?
All right.
Looks like we've checked everything of note here. Wait, isn't that the guy who...
Tim? Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
Yes, I'm Charles Murlock, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner, Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like that.
I know you. You're the one who keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
The hostility, damn. You've got a lot of explaining to do. What sort of ideas are you putting into Papa's head? And all these Pokemon management measures, are they your doing as well? Oh my, oh dear. It seems I've caught you in a bad mood. Perhaps we should speak some other time. If you'll excuse me, until next time. You left without answering a single question. You may have started off a bit too strong. Man, this Knivy's just been sleeping. Also, Julie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to some casual Detective Pikachu Returns playthrough. Right now we're on Chapter 3. I don't know if people are worried about like spoilers with this game, but like just a heads up with that. But welcome in. And hopefully you've been doing well. I've been speaking so much, doing like some like doing the voices for this game, so my throat might be a little bit dry. You're here because I know you from Josh always calling you for some reason on stream. You know what? That is fair. It actually hasn't done that in a while, but yeah, he's done that quite a few times. But yeah, what were you streaming? And say, what's a teapot doing here?
Deep?
Random poltergeist. Polty. Whoa, something's in there. That's a poltergeist. It's a Pokemon that lives in a teapot. Oh yeah, one day it just showed up out of the blue, and it's been here ever since. Oh, okay, that's it. It's just there. I wonder if it's for like a quiz or something. Ludi, you look cheerful as ever, Ludicolo. Yeah, I feel a burst of motivation, like your energy's rubbing off on me. Oh, I think the mayor's big televised announcement's about to start. You're doing some shiny hunting in Sword Shield for the Swords of Justice, reclaiming Terrakion. The first shiny Terrakion you got, your Switch crashed while you were in the middle of catching it. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, oh god, how long did it take to like find a different one? I hope it wasn't too long. Yeah, revenging for the crash. That is a pain in the ass. Like, I haven't really dealt with too many shiny Pokemon in like the main series games, but geez, I think if like I crashed while trying to get one, actually, you know what? I want to say like I'd be devastated, but like I feel like that would be just my luck. Went through like 5 stages of grief in 1 minute. Took almost double the time to get the first one. Oh god. Well, I'm glad you're able to at least get it. Sounds like you were at least able to get it later. So, but yeah, that definitely sucks. 15-15 versus 29-97. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do shiny hunting. Like I'm one for like grinding something for long periods of time. But yeah, I've never been able to do like shiny hunting specifically. I don't know why. And caught an allure ball and spammed your save. You know what? That is fair. You like the pain. You know what? I can't blame that. Papa? Oh, we actually got something going on.
Hello, Rhyme City. This is your mayor speaking. In response to the unfortunate past events that took place in our city, we've labored tirelessly to bring people and Pokemon together in peace and safety. On the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, I will unveil a revolutionary device, a culmination of our efforts.
Mayor's working hard, I see. He looks serious about never letting anything like the R incident happen again.
I wonder what that revolutionary device is.
Beats me. Could be anything.
But yeah, apparently this game's been getting a good amount of hate. It is quite pricey, because like that's just kind of how games are lately. But like for what it is, like I really enjoy it. Because the thing is, I tend to at least try out all of like the Pokemon games to some extent. But like I usually tend to enjoy the side games, and I really enjoyed the first Detective Pikachu game. So being able to play the second one now, like I've actually been pretty immersed in the story. It's been kind of nice actually doing a casual playthrough of it, because I feel like I don't have like it's not too often that I end up doing casual playthroughs for games anymore. So yeah, like I've actually been really enjoying this, even if I can only do it like on Saturdays basically. But yeah, I would say if you like, this is very much a continuation off of the previous Detective Pikachu game. So if you don't know what happens in that one, it might be good to look up like a playthrough of it. Or if you can get it on 3DS, that also works too. But yeah, this game is pretty interesting when you have an idea of the lore from the first game. Like, it's not something that matters too much. Like, you can get a good grasp on the story without having any knowledge of Detective Pikachu beforehand, but there are like a lot of references to the first game, so it's definitely like a more immersive experience if you have that. And alright, bringing people and Pokemon together in peace and safety, huh? I'd hate it if that becomes an excuse to strip away Pokemon's freedom. The only Detective Pikachu thing you've done was the movie, and even that you don't really remember. I have not actually seen the movie. I need to do that at some point. There's like not really a particular reason why I haven't seen it. I just haven't like had it. Like I haven't had an opportunity to really like watch it, so I just haven't yet. Whoa, it's a Pokemon? Hey, Sinistea, stop startling the customers. Wait, this is an antique form, Sinistea. Could you let me see under your teacup real quick? Oh look, there's a mark. That means you're a rare little Sinistea, aren't you? What do you mean by antique form, Rachel? Most Sinistea are phony form Sinistea that inhabit forged teacups. But every now and then, a Sinistea takes up residence in a valuable antique teacup. You can tell if the cup's a genuine antique by its mark of authenticity on the bottom. They're seriously rare. Wow, Rachel. You're not just knowledgeable, you've got an excellent eye for detail, too. Looks like it's happy to receive so many compliments. It must be able to sense your excitement, Rachel. Alright, time to talk to Pablo. There we go. If all this investigating has got you running on empty, a coffee break might put some fuel back in your tank. Thanks, Pablo, but I'm gonna keep at it a little bit longer. Okay, but don't overwork yourself, got it?
Hey.
How's the investigation going? It seems my partner may not be the only Pikachu in the city. Really? That'd be a surprise. As I said yesterday, your little detective is the only Pikachu I know. He's the only Pikachu who'd come here for a coffee at any rate. Yeah, that's true. I guess we just gotta keep looking, Tim. Did you know there are scorch marks on the wall outside your cafe? Yeah, I'm just glad no one got hurt. And I'm pretty sure the damage was mostly superficial. That's a relief. The scorch mark looks like it was caused by a pretty powerful attack. Did you see it happen, Pablo? No, by the time I noticed, it was already like that. Not a fun surprise, let me tell you. Okay, I think that's probably everything within the cafe, so let's head out and start heading closer to the plaza. You watched at a terrible point in life, so it made you feel better. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. The cards helped. You know what? As somebody who got into, like, doing card stuff again, I feel that.
There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
I wonder if he found something.
Man, they're really making Brad as suspicious as possible, but, like, there's no way they're gonna make him, like, anything more than just, like, a jerk and an idiot. You found a 151 promo box for an actual reasonable price? Ooh. I need to actually, like, see what the new sets are. Like, because what happened with me is I got back into the card collection stuff when, like, shortly after Legends Arceus came out. So I wanted to get, like, the, what was the set called? Oh, I can't remember what it was, but, like, the Hisui set. So I was getting a bunch of those, and, like, some of the sets that were around that. But I think since around, like, January, February of this year, I haven't really, like, done too much TCG stuff. Mostly just because I got busy with other things. But it was kind of neat. Only $25? How much is it normally? Ooh, you got alt art? I feel like I never really get any of the interesting cards. Like, I've pulled some, like, kind of neat ones, but, like, I haven't really pulled any of, like, the alt art stuff. And Brad was looking around in Fountain Plaza yesterday, too. What in the world is he up to? He might be looking for more evidence of that case Pikachu's mixed up in. Yeah, maybe there's still something here. Let's go see for ourselves. I guess I can't go this way, right? This way leads out of the plaza. Yeah, this way too. I guess I'll just check all of them and see. Oh, I get to do another thing there. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh no, what do I do? This will be the end of us.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? It looks like something pretty serious. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Well, you see, I accidentally dropped my wedding ring. Oh no, that really is serious. I think it rolled into the gap between these buildings, but it's so narrow I can't reach down there. I can't show my face at home if I don't get it back. We can't fit in a gap that narrow either. But maybe a small Pokemon could. Good thinking. A long, slender Pokemon may be just what we need. Let's look around and see if we can find one that's willing to help. Please do. I'm done for if I don't get that ring. And we have another local concern. Remember me. That I can't say, but it's pretty hard to find. Individual packs I've seen for like $9 each. This was 3 packs, 3 Pokemon cards, and a poster for $25. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess with scalpers, that's fair. Huh, but okay. I guess that makes sense. Although actually, huh, so 9 for a pack. how many cards are in each of these packs? Like, is it still just 10? Because dang, that's like almost $1 per pack. Also, hey Bean. Can't hear, finally got Wi-Fi from restaurant, but we have very little time to eat. Food just got here and we have to meet that idiot in 47 minutes. Oh boy, good luck with that, Bean. I'm sorry that, like, the Italy part of your trip has just been a pain. Hopefully you can be done with it soon. 10 cards still? Wow. Yeah, that is really expensive for those packs. I wonder why they made it that case. But I guess they can... kind of charge whatever. Alright, I swear you can find Burmy in the trees of just about any park in the city. Burmy. Burmy. Oh, this tree's got berries in it. Pig Knight would probably like these ones. Then let's hurry and get them to Pig Knight's partner. Oh, that's it? Oh, Detective, did you find some berries? Yes, these were growing on a tree in Fountain Plaza. Oh yes, these look perfect for Pig Knight. You're right, it looks really happy. Now you can go camping, right? Yes, thank you both so much. Let's go, save him $5. Actually, I think I already checked this way. And also thank you for relaying my message, Dragon Sage. Alright. Okay, Maractus, just do what you always do. And Snubble, you watch Maractus' move and see if you can copy them. Atis. Snub. I start an napalm here. Ape. Hey there, Apon. You better not be planning any pranks to play in the city, okay? The statue's still broken, but there's no way Pikachu did this. I've got to search harder. Actually, yeah, what? What does it want me to... Oh. Alright, time to examine... Oh. Well, she's going on a jog. The infinite run. Looking for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? But how would it be any different from evidence that your Pikachu could have left? I'm not sure. We won't figure out anything if we don't look. Good point. We can't afford to overlook anything. Alright. Let's check for any clues that could lead us to the Pikachu that caused this mess. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a bus ticket. I highly doubt a Pokemon rode the bus by itself. It'd be a fun one if it did, though. I bet that'd be a wild ride. There's some paper on the ground. It's just a crumpled up piece of paper. I doubt it's got anything to do with the case. There's some food on the ground. Maybe it's some of the food sold at the stall. Street food. Yes, it is food on the street. You are correct about that. Is there something here? No. Alright, so then there's footprints. Look at these Pokemon tracks. They're pretty big. These definitely weren't made by Pikachu's paws. Anything else you can tell from them, Tim? It looks like this Pokemon was headed towards the main street. Oh, there's something else? Oh, there's more here. Here's some Pokemon tracks. I can't say for sure if these were made by a Pikachu, but the size looks about right. This trail heads towards the back of the plaza, but ends abruptly before it gets to 2nd Avenue. I wonder why. Nothing more to see here.
Let's think.
Time to begin the deduction. Let's figure out where the other Pikachu went. Alright, so, it could be 2nd Avenue. Based on the footprints left behind, it seems the other Pikachu headed towards 2nd Avenue. Another food stall. The food on the ground near the food stall suggests that the other Pikachu was probably walking around in search of a snack. Main street. The large footprints lead to the main street, which means the owner of those footprints went there. You know what? Pikachu's got some large-ass feet, so must have gone there. You saw those big footprints, right? They look like they were headed toward the main street. Yes, but weren't those footprints a little too big to be a Pikachu's? You're right, they couldn't belong to to the other Pikachu. Dang it. Alright, let's try again. You know what? Pikachu's a glutton. He probably just wanted some food and so he was stuck there. Maybe the other Pikachu went berserk because it was hungry, and afterward it headed towards another food stall. It doesn't really look like it went berserk here. True, and if it was after food, it's weird that it left some on the ground. I guess that's just litter. Well, dang it. I guess there's only one possible option left. It must have gone towards 2nd Avenue. Good. These little footprints are about the right size. They could belong to another Pikachu. Yes, they must. And if you follow the direction they're facing, it looks like they lead into the alley that goes to 2nd Avenue. Maybe someone on 2nd Avenue saw the other Pikachu. Let's go check it out. Deduction complete. There might be someone on 2nd Avenue who saw the other Pikachu. Let's go there then. Oh, and also enjoy the lurk and appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully your hotel has Wi-Fi. Alright, this is the way to the 2nd Avenue. Yeah, I hope we find someone who saw the Pikachu. Got a whole new place to explore. Well, here we are, 2nd Avenue. The police station is just to the left of the parking lot full of cars. And if we head towards the police station from here, that takes us back to the street the Hi-Hat Cafe is on. I don't see any more footprints from that Pokemon. It's like it just disappeared. We'll need to question people for more information from here on out. Let's try to find someone who's seen the Pikachu.
Hey.
Let's ask that person if she's seen a Pikachu.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What about?
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago, the evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I didn't. I assumed it was detained by the PPB? The police detained a Pikachu. Yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's important information. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I haven't seen them myself. But it does seem as if more and more Pokemon are being detained lately. Yeah, feels like there aren't nearly as many Pokemon out and about in the city. That may be related to this incident with Pikachu. It sounds like an awful lot of Pokemon here in Rhyme City are being detained, doesn't it? Yeah, even if something's going on with the detained Pokemon, this all seems way too sudden. This may have something to do with the other Pikachu, so we ought to look into it. Sure, but how should we do that? The partners of the detained Pokemon might know something. Good point. Alright, let's go look for their partners. Let's see. Let's use the information we've gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Are the Pokemon hungry? Maybe they were so desperate for food they resorted to stealing it from other people? That might have been the case for Morpeko, but not so much the other Pokemon, don't you think? Good point. I'll think this over again. Something must have really irritated Inteleon for him to mess up those flowers so suddenly. Are you saying all the other detained Pokemon were angry too? I guess that's a bit of a stretch. I better think this over some more. Alright. Nope, there's some birds. They screech. This place has the best burgers. I could eat here 5 times a day and never get sick of them. 5 times a day? That might be going a bit overboard.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago, the evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged? Nope, sure didn't. I was here that night, though. But judging from the tracks, the Pikachu we're looking for must have walked down this road. So where could it have gone? Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? I haven't actually seen any, but I've certainly heard some rumors. People saying the police were buying stuff. I sure don't like all this trouble in the city. It makes it so hard to just relax and eat. Okay. Let's see, what voice should I give you? I'm not sure. I just can't believe it, Impidimp.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Apparently my partner Impidimp got himself into a whole heap of trouble. Impidimp are known for pulling pranks, aren't they? Can't argue with that. Maybe this was a prank gone too far? Do you mind sharing some details with us? So, what happened exactly? The Pokemon Protection Bureau took my partner Impidimp away. It happened so suddenly, I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did one of the Impidimp's pranks cause too much trouble for someone? Good guess, that's just what the PPB said, but somehow I just can't believe it.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged? No, I'm afraid not. We're trying to track down whoever broke that Slowpoke statue. Oh, you're a detective? I hope you find the culprit. What kind of trouble did Impidimp supposedly cause? They say my silly little Impidimp stole someone's valuables. Nope, I don't know what that was, but supposedly a security camera recorded the whole thing, and they got a clear image of Impidimp. But I just can't believe it. And despite all appearances, Impidimp's really a good little fella. He likes shiny things, so yeah, sometimes he'll bring me stuff he finds on the ground, but only things that are just lying there. He doesn't steal from people. I'd really like to believe you. I can see why you'd doubt me. Poor Impidimp. I wonder if Impidimp really is guilty, though. I'd like to examine the scene for a moment. The incident that Impidimp is accused of happened right in front of the burger shop. Let's look for some evidence. This is where Impidimp reportedly stole someone's valuables. There might still be some clues around. Okay, let's see what we can see. There's a really shiny coin on the ground. Nope. If so, that'd be a little strange. Yeah, we did hear that Impidimp loves shiny things. Oh, it probably, like... I guess he must have dropped it there or something. Exactly, Impidimp would have picked this coin up. So then, why is the coin here? Looks like we've checked everything of note here. Is there other things to, like, look at? That was, like, the only thing I saw. Licky Licky's the burger joint's mascot. Whoever they got to make the statue did a good job. A poster for the burger joint. Looks like they're running a special deal right now. I can't look at the bird. An illuminated sign displaying the name of the burger joint. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Dude? No.
Let's think.
Let's use the information we've gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Maybe those Pokemon had a habit of stealing things? That might have been the case for Impidimp, but not so much for the other Pokemon, don't you think? That's a good point. Okay, so you probably do need to, like, get all of these 3 before you can unlock this one. Alright, are innocent Pokemon being detained? According to their partners, the Pokemon were all detained for doing things they normally wouldn't do. They may have been framed for crimes that another Pokemon committed. None of the evidence left at the crime scene seemed like things those Pokemon would likely leave behind. That's true, and their partners were in shock because the Pokemon were accused of doing something completely out of character. Just like when Pikachu was arrested, the same thing keeps happening. There's photographic evidence for every crime, though. As strange as this all seems, it would be difficult to convince the PPB that something's off. Every crime has photo evidence, and the Pokemon are behaving out of character. What if those Pokemon are being framed? What makes you say that? Oh, sorry, I guess that's a pretty big claim. I can't say for sure. Still, a lot of things at the crime scenes just don't add up. I don't think we can rule it out just yet. If that is what's happening, I sure hope we can do something to help those Pokemon. Ailey pointed out some Italian Pokemon TCG card and asked if I wanted to get them for you, but I don't think I had room. Or if you wanted Italian cards. You ate the cards? Oh my god. I mean, if you end up having room, then sure, I wouldn't mind them. But, yeah, I mean, ultimately it's up to whether you have room. Let's say for the moment that the PPB and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. Ooh, pasta does sound good. To be honest, like, I think after this case, I'm gonna take like a small break to get some food. We'll chill for a bit, and then we'll continue with the 4th case. Alright, if that's the case, what are they trying to accomplish? Although also, I don't know how long this one's gonna take. I was hoping I'd be done by like, you know, noon or something, but this one's actually going on for a while. Are they just detaining Pokemon without doing thorough investigations? Or is there more to it than that? I couldn't say why, but maybe detaining Pokemon isn't a means to an end. Maybe it's their actual goal. You mean the PPB and the police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers? Do they really have that little respect for Pokemon? Whoa, Rachel, wait a sec. We need to investigate a bit more before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't quite adding up just yet. You're right. Sorry, I got a little heated just now. It's okay. Let's start asking people in the city what about the recent detainments. Sounds good. The people who should know the most about the Pokemon detainments are the PPB and the police. But Inspector Holiday didn't know much of anything. Maybe we should ask some other police officers. Good idea. Let's do that. Oh, I can go all the way back here. I love slow, lazy days when the weather's nice like this. Me too, but we haven't been able to take things very slowly lately. Oh, what's the rush? Is something wrong?
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza was damaged. I saw Morpeko Dedenne, but no Pikachu. Hey Tim, do you think it's possible the culprit was actually Morpeko or Dedenne? No, unfortunately I don't think so. Chief Butler said he had proof that a Pikachu did it, but I believe it must have been a different Pikachu. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? No, I've only heard rumors. A Pokemon apparently stole someone's valuables, for example. Sounds like we all need to be careful. I better keep a firm grip on my belongings.
Excuse me?
Hi there. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you need?
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago? The evening the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza was damaged. Oh right, there was a commotion at Fountain Plaza, wasn't there? I was here that whole evening, and I didn't see a Pikachu. So the culprit didn't come through the square either? Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? Well, I heard that a Pokemon caused some trouble in front of the Hi-Hat Cafe, but I didn't see it for myself, so I don't know anything else about it. Cats, 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 cats. Alright, I guess that's it for this area. Oh. Guess who's back? I think I've met you somewhere before, right? Come on, of course you have. It's me, the quiz professor, remember? Oh, but where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? Pikachu's got something else going on today, so... Am I getting quizzed again? Why not? It'll be a good change of pace, and I'll help too. Oh my, is this your girlfriend? Then please, by all means, you two can work on this quiz together. Okay, let's see. Also, I asked for lemonade and ended up getting freshly squeezed lemons, a little pitcher of water, and sugar packets. You know what? Okay. I guess that's fine. Just dialogue, narrating dialogue. Yeah. Oh, for the Pokemon room thing? Oh, that's for the cards. Like, if Cindy ends up having room about the Pokemon cards. Yeah. Okay. And now for Pokemon quiz question number 1. What aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming on its head? A flower on its head? I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah, do you think it'd be somewhere with lots of flowers? Let me know when you found it. Well, I already know what it's talking about. Oh my gosh, a fruit! Squirming through for a visit. It's just doing a little squirming. Furret. Oh look, a Furret. Do you think this Pokemon would fit inside that gap? Oh, to get that guy's wedding ring? Yeah, a Furret would be perfect for the job. Let's ask it. Hey Furret, someone lost something important to him. We could really use your help getting him out of this pinch. Eh? I don't think he understands. Please, he's in a lot of trouble. We seriously need your help. Fritt. Did it understand? Even if it didn't understand your words, your feelings came out loud and clear. I hope so. The person who needs help is over in Fountain Plaza. Can you go help him for it? Fritt.
Okay.
I think it really did go off to help him. That'd be such a relief. Come on, let's go see. Hi there. This fur just showed up out of nowhere and heroically retrieved my ring for me. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No, don't thank us. Thank Furret. Well done, Furret, really. Thank you from me and Tim as well. Furret! He's doing the happy after eating pose. For any new Snap players here. Alright, please be careful not to drop anything that important from now on, okay? I'll do what I can. I can't help just staring at my ring. It reminds me of how happy my marriage is. You sound like a really lovely couple. I have to say though, I'm pretty surprised that Furt was able to tell what we wanted. I experienced that a lot when I was a kid, actually. Maybe it's a trait passed down from Mama. Even when we can't communicate with words, we can still understand each other's feelings. Another local concern solved. Alright, so I've been moved here. I need to go back. Also, hey, Quills. I mean, he was doing the pose. Oh, it's up Phalanx. Look at them. They have become circle. Oh, I can't go in the circle. If danger rears its head, you can trust the Ram City Police to protect and serve. Sorry, I'd like to just ask a few questions if you're okay with it. Questions for me? I'm happy to answer anything I can. Is Pokemon Detainment one of your assignments? Yes, it sure is. And we're being extra vigilant for the remainder of Pokemon Friendship Week. Mayor Myers has been promoting it a lot lately. Yes, he has. Pokemon Friendship Week was created in response to the R incident 2 years ago. It represents our ideals of a peaceful coexistence with Pokemon. As officers of the law, we work hard to protect that peace. Oh, I see. The police are lucky to have an officer like you. If anything happens, we'll be there in no time, so you can put your mind at ease. Thanks to the state-of-the-art surveillance cameras we've begun using, not a single incident slips by unrecorded. Are the cameras really all that special? They are. Our cameras have captured the incriminating moment in every recent incident. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Really? Every last one? Are you sure that isn't just a coincidence? I'm sure those cameras are amazing, but that sounds too good to be true. We don't have a lot of surveillance cameras at our disposal, but the few we use are extremely effective. We've had so many Pokemon Detainment assignments lately, it's pretty shocking how much they've spiked.
Excuse me?
Actually, that's exactly what I'd like to ask you about. Huh, fancy that. Is Pokemon Detective one of your assigned duties? Yes, it is. Recently, it feels like detaining Pokemon's all I do. Frankly, that's supposed to be the PPB's responsibility. But they're such a new organization, they don't have enough personnel, leaving police officers like me to pick up the slack. That sounds really tough. I'm sure your department already has enough on their plate. Well, I wouldn't say that. The official story is that the PPB was formed to assist the police, keep us from spreading ourselves too thin, that sort of thing. But between you and me, Rem City's never given us more police work than we can handle. What does that have to do with anything? I think the PPP was established as part of the mayor's vision for the city. Oh, maybe that's why. But, and this goes without saying, working with people and Pokemon are two different ballgames. Yeah, people have their individual quirks, but at least we're all one species. Pokemon, on the other hand, exactly. There's an infinite number of variables we need to be able to respond to in any given situation. Sometimes it feels way above my pay grade, but with the direction the mayor and the PPP are taking things, there's not much I can do. Let's walk. Oh my gosh, I had 10. Searching for serenity. And alright, see ya, Bean. What's that Pokemon?
Let's think.
Let's think. What is this Pokemon? Alright. First thing... Actually, I guess I should probably just do this. Okay. Let's think about whether there's anything strange about the PPB's activity. Okay, so... I mean, we already know which one it's going to be. Like, I'm just going to go with this one.
Okay.
Alright. Morpeko, Impidimp, Inteleon, and Pikachu. A lot of Pokemon that have been detained in different places. Yet somehow the few surveillance cameras in the city managed to film each one of them. Seems too good to be true. Not to mention the surveillance cameras caught the exact moment each crime was committed. Right, it seems a bit too convenient. Maybe the PBB staged the crimes and filmed them? That's definitely a possibility. Oh, wait, was there a question on plushies? I actually missed it. Where is that? Oh, how many? Oh, I think that's because she was wondering about the room. So she probably assumed, like, we're moving stuff to a room. So I don't think that was actually, like, a real question. I think I was just being silly. All this time, I've just assumed there was another Pikachu. But now I'm having second thoughts. What do you mean? So many Pokemon have caused incidents and been detained in such a short time? And it seems that the incriminating detail for every one of these incidents has been captured on camera. Rather than finding a double for each and every one of these Pokemon, it'd be easier for them to use just one Pokemon capable of passing as any one of the others. If they had a Pokemon that could do that. Yeah, if they had a Pokemon like that, it could explain how so many of these incidents occurred in such a short time. So what we should be looking for is a Pokemon that can look like other Pokemon. Right, let's ask around more. Even if a Pokemon Protection Bureau staged the incidents, the actual crimes had to have been committed by a Pokemon. All departments of the detained Pokemon said the same thing. They're convinced that their Pokemon would never commit the crimes they've been accused of. I can really only think of one possible explanation. A different Pokemon than the ones that were detained committed all the crimes. We've got to find a Pokemon that can make itself look like other Pokemon. Yeah, let's go ask some folks in the city. Oh, I'm over here. Alright, well, either way. Me and talk to Lilligan. Think you've got the answer, Detective? Yeah, that was an easy one. The answer is Lilligan. Bingo! That didn't seem like a challenge for you at all. Come on. As you can see, Lilligan can make a beautiful flower bloom on its head, but it requires constant attention. If you don't take proper care of the garland, it'll wither away. And also, essential oils made from Lilligan's flowers sell for unbelievable prices. Well, I'd already seen a Lilligan before, so the answer just kind of sprung to mind. Well, sounds like this was smooth sailing for you then. Now, on to question number 2. What Pokemon has fluffy fur around its neck, loves to stay clean, and lives as it pleases? I'm imagining a luxurious, pampered Pokemon, but what kind? We got a hint about fluff around its neck, but nothing on where to find it. What Pokemon is it referring to? I'm trying to think of, like, which Pokemon I've seen so far. What? Huh? Did you hear someone calling for something? What could it be? Oh, I bet that's Ditto's partner. I think the voice is coming from back here. Let's go check. I was just gonna check if either of these were it, but nope. No, I guess it's this person. Hello there. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Sure. Oh. Sure, go ahead. I've been so lonely. It's nice to have a distraction. What was wrong? Well, you see, my dear Ditto went missing a while ago. So that was your voice we just heard now. Yes, I've been looking for it everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm worried sick. I hope it shows up again soon. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I really do miss my Ditto. Ditto loves to play by using Transform. It turns into all sorts of things. But my little one isn't actually very good at using Transform. It can only imitate what it sees with its own eyes. Sometimes it even gets the shape a bit wrong, but that just makes it even cuter. That poor... Oh, wait. Well, alright, that's fine. She said Ditto's been missing for a little while now, right? I know it fits the profile for what we've been searching for, but could it have really been gotten tangled up in all these incidents? It's possible, yeah. Is there any way to be sure? Yes, I can ask Pikachu. Ask Pikachu? Oh yeah, it's about time for my visit with him. So I'll discuss, talk with, let's go see how he's doing. Are you sure I can join in on this visit even though I'm not his partner? Yeah, it should be fine. Come on, let's go. Alright, where would this Pokemon be? Like, it's not Snubble, is it? Okay. Is there something in here that I missed? No. I'm actually not sure what Pokemon it's referring to. This is like the first time where the quiz is like actually... Wait a minute. Oh. I guess I never really think of Delcatty having like neck fur. I don't know what it is, but I guess sure. Yeah, I guess I'm glad that it just happened to be right there when I was like about to get really stumped. So, detective, have you figured out the answer? Yes, I have. It's Delcatty, isn't it? Oh, correct. Was this one a little difficult? Delcatty eats, sleeps, and lives as it pleases, at its own pace. It's very proud of its fur and prefers to keep it clean, so it hates dirty places. If Pikachu were here, he probably would have gotten into an argument about whose fur was glossier. Aren't they usually nocturnal too? Seems rare to find one during the day. Oh, I see you know a thing or two about Pokemon. How splendid. And now, without further ado, on to the third and final question. What Pokemon can sense emotions via the protrusion on its head and prefers secluded places? Those are all the hints you get. The protrusion on its head? What could that be? I guess we have to check some areas where there aren't a lot of people around. Alright, detective. Use those legs of yours and find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna find the answer. I'm a quiet Pokemon. Do you know what it is, Rachel? Yes, this is a Hatenna. It almost never shows itself in front of humans. Eh? Well, it is pretty quiet back here in this parking lot. I suppose not a lot of people come here. This Pokemon can only appear in front of people with calm hearts and minds. I'd say that describes you, Tim. It must have popped out to see you. If you say so. Oh wait, this Hatenna might be the Pokemon the quiz professor was talking about. Now that you mention it, it could be. Let's go tell her. Actually, I think I can't really go around there. I have to go all the way around. So, detective, have you figured out the answer to my final question? Yes, I believe I have. The answer is Hatenna, right? Oh, so you did get it. Well done and congratulations. You've probably noticed this already, but Hatenna prefers areas without a lot of people. The emotions of others are constantly flowing into its head, so it'll run away if it detects strong feelings. You have to be very good at emotional regulation if you hope to have a Hatenna as a partner. Sounds like a really sensitive Pokemon. I wonder if Hatenna would have appeared there if I had been by myself. Well, that's all for today's quiz. Excellent job getting every answer right. Alright, another quiz complete. Well, I think that should be about it. Like, unless there is some... Oh, wait, I can talk to you, apparently. What have you gotten yourself into?
Excuse me?
Can you think of any Pokemon able to make itself look like a different one? Yeah, I once met an old lady who had a Ditto for her partner. I'm pretty sure she even lived here on 2nd Avenue, if memory serves. Really? Thanks so much. Let's keep asking around. Hey, Tink. So far, I think it's going pretty well. I'm hoping to get through this chapter soon, so I can eat, but yeah, we'll see how long it takes. Incidents have been on the rise lately. Take care of yourself out there. Excuse me, I'd like to ask a few questions if that's alright with you. Is something wrong? We're actually looking for the people who've been handling Pokemon detainment. That's not one of my assignments. My duties keep me here at the station. Then how can we get in touch with someone who has been assigned to a Pokemon detainment? Why don't you try asking the 2 officers in the parking lot out back? Alright, well, I think that's about it. Let's go in. Meh. Well, aren't you a lively Manectric? Wow, Rachel, you're not even nervous around police Pokemon? Let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yeah. Then follow moi.
Yes.
So this is the visitation room. I feel a little nervous in here. Oh yeah, it's your first time here. Wait. What is it, Tim? Oh, nothing. Could you actually wait a second for me, Rachel? Yikes, what do I do? I've been keeping the fact that Pikachu and I can speak to each other a secret. What's Rachel gonna think when she sees me talking to him? If we're gonna keep investigating together, I should just tell her the truth. Are you okay, Tim? You look like you're thinking awfully hard.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is, I can understand everything Pikachu says.
I thought it would be a little bit longer, but it was a nice quick snack break. I know it must be shocking to hear someone say a thing like that. If you don't believe me, I understand. Amazing. Huh? That's incredible, Tim. I'm so jealous that you can communicate with a Pokemon. So when you said you've been solving cases with Pikachu, you really meant it literally. How are you able to talk to him? Do you know how that happened? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. He's the only Pokemon I can understand, too. Pikachu interprets for me when I'm speaking to other Pokemon. Wow. Pikachu's pretty clever. It must be your strong bond of trust with Pikachu that lets you understand him. Huh. But we were able to talk as soon as we met. Then maybe you just instinctually understood each other's feelings from the start? Yeah, maybe. But hey, you're pretty amazing yourself, you know? You've studied so much about Pokemon, and it's clear how much you care about them. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you saying that. I've always felt this way. That I want to understand Pokemon better, and have them understand me as well. Always, huh? Yeah, Pokemon rescued me when I was just a little kid, you know?
Once, when I got lost in the forest in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe. I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokemon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother, I learned that from her.
Understanding each other's feelings. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that day so clearly. That Ursaring and I really connected back then, heart to heart. And when I told Mama and Papa about it, they said that humans and Pokemons were always meant to be that close. But Papa's changed. All that Pokemon management stuff is so unlike him, and when they've done nothing wrong. I understand how you feel, Rachel. Thanks, Tim.
Yes.
Do you think Pikachu will get here soon? I may not be able to understand him, but it'll be a relief just to see him safe and sound. Yeah, that's how I felt when I visited him yesterday. Here's Pikachu. I wonder if Tim's made any progress in his investigation. Hey, Tim. Thanks for coming to see me. I'm glad you're okay, Pikachu. Oh, and Rachel's here, too. Hey, Tim. Are you sure about this? Letting her see us talk like this? About that. I actually just told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I can talk to each other. Wow, that's pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she even said she was jealous. Well, that's a relief. Rachel's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, there's still an officer in the room, so we should keep it down. Yeah, I know. So anyway, let's get straight to the point. I've got something to report to you, Tim. I managed to get help from the other Pokemon in the detainment rooms. Now I can see into all sorts of different places inside the police station. Wow, that's fantastic. Good thing you figured out how to get along with them. We're not exactly best friends or anything like that, but I guess that's okay. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about, too. Come on, let's pull our information. I found this photo of the incident occurring at Fountain Plaza. Check it out. It's a Pikachu. And I don't gotta tell you it's not me. That other Pikachu's the real culprit. But that's your hat in the picture. Yeah, somebody must have gotten it specifically to frame me. But it's obvious that it isn't me, right? Right, you've got stripes on your back, and the Pikachu in this photo doesn't have any. Stripeless Chew. Exactly. And I'm curious about that thing on its back. It's the same device that I've got on my back right now, too. I asked around the city yesterday about those devices. Based on the testimony I gathered, I'm pretty sure they're meant to keep Pokemon pacified. To keep them from going berserk, you mean? Hey. Were we able to track down the real culprit, the other Pikachu? No, we found some tracks, but they trailed off. I just don't know where it went. That's too bad. Sorry, I haven't been able to prove your innocence yet. Hey, no need to apologize. I know you're trying your best. If you couldn't find it, you couldn't find it. What's important is what you do next. Yeah, and as for that double of yours, I think there's a high chance that a different Pokemon was impersonating you. You think so? Now there's an intriguing theory. By the way, Pikachu, what kinds of Pokemon are helping you in here? Well, there's a lot of them, but the most helpful one is a Luxray. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he can see through objects and use powerful electric-type moves. That vision thing sounds pretty handy, but if you know strong electric-type moves... Let me stop you right there. I don't think Luxray is the culprit at all. If he were, the PPB wouldn't have had any cause to arrest me in the first place. Yeah, good point. That reminds me. Luxray asked me to pass on a message to you. What is it? He wants to know how his friend Mighty N is doing out there. The two of them got in a fight, and Luxray's worried about what happened in the aftermath. He says Mighty N usually hangs around 2nd Avenue. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for Mighty N and let you know how he's doing. Thanks, Tim. Hey. So, any guesses about what Pokemon was pretending to be me? I have an idea, but I need to consider all the possibilities. Let's see.
Let's think.
Yes.
How'd your talk with Pikachu go? As it turns out, he's been investigating the police station top to bottom. Wow, just like a spy. Hey, I'm not a spy. I'm a great detective.
Let's think.
Wait, I can... Hold on, before I do that.
Let's think.
Got all the information I need to figure this out. Oh, okay. I thought I could, like, talk with Pikachu there. Alright, well, I mean, they're extremely, like, blunt with it being Ditto, so let's do that. A Ditto, huh? Yeah, Ditto could have made itself look like me. Ditto's partner said that Ditto can only copy things it sees. That probably explains why there were no stripes on the Pikachu's back in the photo. But I've looked in every detainment cell, and I didn't see a Ditto in any of them. That's strange. If it was detained, it should be in a detainment cell. Guess I better search the other rooms in the station. If the PBB and the police have been using Ditto, then they're definitely up to no good. So that's it. What is it, Tim? I saw Brad out and about several times while I was investigating. He seemed to be examining the scene of the crime. A crime which already had a culprit. That's kind of suspicious. I really don't want to suspect Brad, but I can't help but wonder what he was up to. Yeah, Brad may be a bit of a jerk, but still, we've known him for 2 years now. I don't like having to think of him as a suspect, but you need to look into what he's been up to, Tim. But, Tim, you're a detective, aren't you? You're not trying to bring Brad down, you're only trying to uncover the truth. Yeah, you're right. And look into the cube-shaped devices, too. I understand their function to pacify Pokemon, but that alone doesn't explain everything. Alright. Well, the Pikachu in the photo damaged that Slowpoke statue. And the devices may have some other function as well. I wonder what Brad was doing at the crime scenes. I suppose you could just ask him, but if he was up to something shady, he might just give us the runabout. In that case, maybe we should ask the other police officers? Agreed. You might want to ask people in the city what they think of him too. So, about how those cube-shaped devices work. I keep losing my memory here in the police station, so I really don't know much about them. I'll try asking people in the city about them. I'm sure there are people who've seen those devices attached to Pokemon. Try hearing what they've got to say. Visiting time's over. Ugh, I wish we had more time. Good luck with your investigation. Not this, darn it. What is it, Pikachu? It's just like yesterday. That feeling when I'm about to lose my memories. Yeah, my body's moving on its own. Pikachu? It's no use. Is Pikachu okay? He was walking kind of strange just now. He was like that after our first visit too. I'm worried about him. Evening, Tim.
All right.
So there are 2 things we need to do. First, find Brad. Second, look into what those cube-shaped devices actually do. Is Brad that man we saw in the plaza? You know him, right? Hope you don't end up squaring off against each other because of this case. Yeah, that'd be pretty scary, but we don't know for sure yet that that'll even happen. Let's just concentrate on uncovering the truth. Oh, and one more thing. If we see Mightyena, we need to check and see how it's doing. Mightyena? Yeah, Pikachu asked me to check on it. Apparently it's friends with the Luxray in the station. Wow, you talked about all that? It just sounded like Pika Pika to me. Yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure I'm the weird one here. Not weird, Tim. Exceptional. Thanks, Rachel. I'm glad I opened up to you. Detectives. Oh, sorry, I guess we shouldn't keep talking here. No, that's fine. Were you talking about Brad just now? Yeah, there's something we'd like to ask him about. Well, if you're looking for Brad, he just headed out to the 2nd Avenue on new orders. Really? Thanks for letting us know. Okay, we're headed to 2nd Avenue, right? Let's go hear what Brad has to say. Oh, they got more stuff? Alright, Pig Knight, when we get to that campsite, you're in charge of getting the fire going. He's like, hell yeah. He doesn't seem to be paying any attention to us. This Pokemon really does march to its own tune, doesn't it? For some reason, just breathing in that aroma helps me feel calmer. Yeah, that's why they even make perfume with elegant scent. It's too expensive for me, though.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask some more questions? About my Inteleon? No, this is about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? Inteleon hasn't come back yet, has he? No, he hasn't. I think he's still at the police station. The shop sure is lonely without Inteleon. It's hard to tell for sure, but I think even the flowers are drooping a bit. Inteleon always took such good care of them. I really hope he can come back home soon.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. Do you mind if I ask some more questions? About my Morpeko? I've already told you everything I know. No, this is about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? Not really. I was so shocked after they took Morpeko from me that I couldn't find the motivation to do anything else with my day. Did you try going to the police station? You might be able to visit Morpeko there. Oh, that thought never even occurred to me. I'll try visiting tomorrow. I keep... He's putting the poltergeist away in a cupboard? Damn. I keep putting it away in the cupboard, but then the next thing I know, it's right back out on the table. Maybe I should start adding tea to the menu. I like this place so much, I couldn't resist coming back. Just watching Ludicolo warms my heart. Ludi? Ludicolo looks like she's asking a question. What do you suppose it is? I wonder if she's asking where Pikachu went. I keep coming back to this cafe every day to get more of their coffee. That rich flavor is simply the best. Whenever I come to eat here after work, all my exhaustion from the day just melts away. This place feels like a second home to me. He's got a quest! Hi, Tim. Welcome. Perfect timing, actually. I got a favor to ask. How can I help? I can't get the lid off this jar. Oh, Pablo. Could you please open it for me? Sure, if that's all you need. Huh? The lid won't budge. No good, eh? It was worth a shot. I ordered some gourmet preserves to use in my cooking, but I guess you can say I'm in a jam. A strong Pokemon might be able to open it. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Can you think of any Pokemon in the area strong enough to open an especially stubborn jar lid? Not off the top of my head, but I can keep an eye out for you. Thanks, Tim. Go ahead and take the jar with you. Alright, well, I guess we gotta find a Pokemon that can do that. Sinistea. I've never seen an antique form Sinistea before. Always exciting to meet a rare Pokemon, isn't it? Puppy! Puppy pa. The news is on. Looks like there were more Pokemon-related incidents today. At this rate, it seems like they'll never stop. We gotta hurry and figure out what's going on. Oh, and Indeedee. These Pokemon can read the emotions of those around them. And they're really kind, too. Indeedee always try to help out when someone's in trouble. You said you wish you could understand the hearts and minds of Pokemon, too, right? Yeah, I hope someday I can be more like Indeedee. Oh, hello there. Do you need something?
Excuse me?
I was just hoping to ask you some questions. You'll have to speak up, young man. My ears aren't what they used to be. Okay. I guess that's that then. Nope, the fruit's still here. I'll be sure to keep my ring nice and secure on my finger from now on. Alright, well, the only other thing left is this Apom, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Hey, Apom, you look cheerful. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh my god, is the Machamp what's gonna open up the lid? Damn. I mean, alright, sure.
Yes.
He sure looks strong. Have you come to check out my awesome Machamp? I'm so proud of him. Not exactly. Oh, maybe he can help out with our problem. See, we've been looking for a Pokemon that can open up this jar of jam. Oh, that'll be a piece of cake. I mean, it's jam, but you get the idea. Give it a twist, Machamp. Wow, great. He opened the jar just like it was nothing. Haha. Yeah, a little thing like that isn't even a warm-up for my superpowered partner. Thanks a lot. We gotta get this back to Pablo. Good to see you back, Tim. How'd it go? Great. Here, take a look. Oh, what Pokemon did you ask for help? A Machamp popped the lid right off for us. A Machamp? Sounds like that stubborn Jarlid never stood a chance. Anyway, I better whip you up a little thank you gift with these preserves. Thank you very much, but we can wait till another time. Are you sure? Yeah, we're in the middle of an investigation, and if Pikachu didn't get to try some too, I'd never hear the end of it. True that. Well then, I'll hold off on making something until all three of you can stop by together. Thanks, Pablo. Alright, there we go. Another thing solved. Hey Tim, I take it Pikachu's not out yet? No, he's not. Sorry to hear that. He's one of my favorite regulars, so this place gets kind of lonely when he's not around. Alright, let's head back over here. I guess we probably talk to the police. I'll quickly check if there's anybody over here. Oh, there's a Pumpkaboo. Oh, it's on the other side. Tennis still there, but that's it. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to the police. We'll talk to others.
Excuse me?
Good evening. May I ask you some questions? Something the matter? Did anything unusual happen in the city today? What do you mean by unusual? I mean, we respond to incidents every day. And with so many Pokemon-related incidents lately, it feels like things are anything but usual. Sounds like a lot to deal with. It may be a lot, but it's my job. All I can do is keep doing my best. If danger rears its head, you can trust the Rhyme City Police to protect and serve. Excuse me, I was hoping to ask you about something. Did anything unusual happen in the city today? Well, there were a number of incidents. Would you like me to tell you about each one? Listing them all could take a while. No, I don't need that much detail. I'm just looking for some more general information. Sorry to trouble you. Sounds like your department is really busy. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Anything to protect the peace of our fine city. Okay, so they don't really help too much. But Champ and I voluntarily patrol the area. After all, there have been so many incidents lately. What a coincidence. We're actually investigating those incidents ourselves. Oh, that's great. Let's all do our best to keep our community safe. Boo. It's spooky month. Therefore, spooky poke.
Excuse me?
Thanks for your help earlier. May I mind if I ask some more questions? Are you here to ask about my Impidimp again? No, this time it's about something else. Did anything strange happen today after we talked? No, that was it. And Impidimp still hasn't come back. Wonder what that poor little guy's doing in the police station right now. Yeah, me too. He can be lonely in there. I'm more worried that he's getting up to his usual pranks and causing trouble for the police. He's always got so much excess energy to burn. I can only hope he behaves himself and gets let out soon. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me?
Is everything okay? Well, I live on a back street just off of Fountain Plaza, you see, and I always walk through the plaza on my way home. But now whenever I'm walking through the plaza, I keep hearing this strange voice. A strange voice? Yes, but when I turn around to see who's making it, there's never a soul in sight. Do you think it's a ghost? Of course not. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. I hope so, but until I know what that voice is, the plaza's just too creepy for me to go anywhere near. The case of the Rhyme City Ghost. Doesn't it make you curious, Tim? It sure does. Let's investigate. Thank you for your help. All I want is to feel safe enough to walk through the plaza again. Alright, so near Fountain Plaza. Alright, so before we go left, let's go do that. Actually, I need to go this way. Apparently he racks up a tab that that Tim needs to pay later. Oh, apparently it's this. Lo. Whoa, I really do hear something. Isn't that a Pokemon cry? Is it? Yeah, I can't quite tell what species, but it's gotta be a Pokemon. Wherever it's coming from, it can't be far. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, it's just a burb! Look at the burb. Hello, I'm just a burb. Who's that Pokemon? It's Tailo, so that's what was crying out. Hello! Boy, it's loud. Why do you suppose it's making so much noise? I have a feeling this Tailo only recently left its nest. Apparently young Tailo often become lonely and start loudly crying out for their parents. Gosh, now I'm kind of worried for it. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Taylor also known for being gutsy. Keep your spirits up, Taylor. Yo! Well then, let's go report what we found. Oh, detective. How did the investigation go? Turns out the voice you heard was Taylor's. I think it was crying out because it only just left its nest, so it's lonely. What a relief. Now I know there's nothing to worry about when I pass by. Oh, but if it's not too much trouble, would you mind introducing yourself to Taylor? I'm sure if there's someone checking in on it, it'll feel safer too. Good idea. I only just arrived in Rhyme City myself. I'll say hello to Taylor whenever I'm on my way home. I hope we can be friends. Thanks. I bet you two will become friends in no time. Getting through all the local concerns. Okay. I called the police, so I'm sure they'll do something about it. Well, the police can take care of this quickly. Oh, you two, you shouldn't go this way. It's dangerous. Did something happen? There's an angry Pokemon back there. We should probably leave it alone for a while. What do you think, Tim? It sounds like a police officer came this way. I think Brad must have gone this way, and so should we. Just keep an eye out for that angry Pokemon. Meow. Now then, we're gonna have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad, and it looks like he's about to detain a Pokemon. Oh no, it's a sad puppy!
Oh.
It's a Mightyena. Wait, Tim, isn't that? Yeah, it's the Pokemon Pikachu asked me to check up on, Luxray's friend. Well, well, if it isn't our great detective. You're welcome to observe, but don't get in our way. This Mightyena is preventing the residents from passing through. Not only that, this same Mightyena was previously involved in an altercation with the Luxray. This Pokemon poses a clear threat to the public. I'm afraid we'll have to detain it until we can calm it down. Wait, Brad! And you are? Wait, you're the mayor's daughter, aren't you? Yes, I'm Howard's daughter, Rachel. Just look at this Mightyena, Brad. The poor thing is injured. Please, at least treat its wounds before you take it in. Don't you feel sorry for Mightyena? I'll make sure it receives treatment after I've taken it to the station. Will that satisfy you? No, it won't. We'll treat Mightyena ourselves then. Who, you two? My, who knew you were so talented? Tim, let's get help from a Pokemon. Are we even sure there's a Pokemon that can help? We'll go find one right now. I'm sure there's one in the city somewhere. Maybe we can find a Chansey, or an Audino, or an Indeedee or something? Okay, let's have a look around the city.
No.
Keep your distance. It's dangerous. Alright, I guess we can't go this way.
No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
No. Where's the Indeedee? There it is.
Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Indeedee's partner? Yes, but what in the world is what in the world is this all about? A Pokemon is injured. Please, we need Indeedee's help. Ah, is that so? Very well. We should always help one another in times of need. Go with them, Indeedee. You can help them out. Indeed. Thank you so much. This way, Indeedee. I was very much getting a kick out of that. No. Heal the puppy. Happy puppy now. It appears that Mightyena has recovered nicely. Not fully, but it's at least stable for now. Now I trust this is enough to put your mind at ease, Rachel. I appreciate you waiting for us to get it treated. There's something I'd like to talk to you about, Brad, before you take Mightyena away. And what's that, great detective? There's something off about all these Pokemon detainments the police have been doing. Every single incident was caught by the surveillance cameras. That's too convenient to be natural. Surely you've noticed, Brad? Innocent Pokemon are being framed. That's what happened to my Pikachu, and he can't be the only one. So you're suspicious of the surveillance cameras. But the footage on those cameras is incriminating evidence. Unless, great detective, You've found evidence that the Pokemon are being framed. No, not yet. In that case, I have no choice but to take this Mightyena into custody. It's my duty. Take it away. Yes, sir. Detaining the Mightyena now, sir. I hope Mightyena's okay. It'll be with Pikachu and the others at the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is all just so frustrating. We couldn't even stop Brad. If we just had some proof, we have to find some. We need to find some. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that Mightyena finally calmed down. Now we can finally get through here safely. Hey, Tim, I bet we could talk to these people right now. You're right. Let's see what they have to say. Thank you for calming that Mightyena just now. You really did us a favor.
Yes.
Oh, we actually didn't do too much. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Oh, what do you need? Do you know anything about the cube-shaped devices that are used when Pokemon are detained? You mean those things they stick to their backs? The way they glow, they're pretty hard to miss. Glowing backs, huh? Kinda reminds me of Volbeat or Illumise. Oh, and those Pokemon seem to really dislike those devices. How could you tell? I saw a Pokemon struggling and flailing its limbs.
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about Brad Master? He's the police lieutenant who was just here. Not really, but he certainly was easy on the eyes. Yeah, he gives Rhyme City's finest a whole new meaning. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna learn anything useful about Brad from these two.
Hey!
What should we do now, Tim? I don't be able to speak with Brad directly anymore today. Let's talk to some other people. Luckily for us, there still seems to be a bunch of people out and about. Hope we can learn more about Brad and those cube-shaped devices. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh my god, another quest. What do I do?
Excuse me?
Do you need help with something? Afraid so. See that building back there? One of my kids accidentally threw a ball up on the roof, but I can't get up there to retrieve it, so I'm not sure what to do. No kidding. I can see that. I can't even see that high from up here, or from here. Scaling the wall is pretty much out of the question. Yeah, and the icing on the cake, I foolishly promised my kids I'd have their ball back to them by tomorrow. There's gotta be some way to get it. Any ideas? Actually, I think this calls for some Pokemon help. Let's go look for a Pokemon that's good at climbing buildings. We'll see what we can do. Please wait here for a bit. Really? Thank you so much. Actually, do they have more stuff to say? Oh, they do. Okay, well, we'll talk to people on the way. What do you need? Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall, typically wears a blue suit. Oh, he just came to see me earlier. He asked me to tell him about Impotent. So I told him, well, everything. How much Impotent loves playing pranks, his fondness for shiny things, stuff like that. The lieutenant was a really good listener. He took it all very seriously. But I never figured out exactly why he was asking me all that. I see. Thanks again for your help. So Brad was asking about an Impotent who'd already been detained? Just what is Brad up to? What is he up to indeed? Is something the matter?
Excuse me?
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Of course. We work together on a regular basis. He excels at performing his duty. His investigations are so thorough and efficient that Pokemon are detained almost as fast as the case itself is opened. In fact, Lieutenant McMaster has the highest crime clearance rate in the entire department. Wink, wink. Wow, I didn't realize Brad was so highly regarded. Is it true that you use cube-shaped devices when you're detaining Pokemon? Oh yeah, those things. We got orders from the PPB to attach them to Pokemon. How do the devices function? Who knows? They never really gave us any details. Oh, something trouble you again?
Excuse me?
Do you happen to know Lieutenant McMaster? Yes, of course. The lieutenant's really been throwing himself into his work lately. The one weird thing I've noticed, though, is that recently he's been going out and working on his own. And at the scene of the crimes that have already been solved at that. Why would he be doing that? I really couldn't tell you. Is it true that you've been using cube-shaped devices when you're detaining Pokemon? Ah, you must mean the management tags. What makes the management tag different from any other tag? I'm really not sure. I think they're just really high-tech or something. I mean, they're machines after all. They've probably got little computers inside or something. Do you know anything specific about their functions? Well, I'm ashamed to say, but not really. I think the higher-ups in the PBB know how they work, though. Has that injured Pokemon gotten any better? Yes, it's recovering quickly, thanks to Indeedee. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Remember, helping each other out in times of need is the secret to a long life.
Indeed.
Thank you earlier for the help earlier, Indeedee. Wenyan is doing much better, and it's all thanks to you. Indeed. Bird. Are you lonely? Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be able to make friends quickly in this city. I'm just a bird. Okay. Apom. I see the Apom of Rhyme City are as energetic as ever. Say, these Pokemon are good at climbing trees, aren't they? You think one of them could retrieve that guy's ball? Oh, that's a great idea. Apa? Hey, Apom, I was wondering if you could help us. Do you think you could get a ball down from up on the roof? Apa. Please, Apom, you're the only one who can help. Apom. Oh, look, there it goes. I think we managed to get our feelings across. I hope it manages to get the ball down. Let's go see. Oh, you're the two from earlier. Guess what? After you left, an Apom appeared and got the ball for me. So it helped you out after all? Glad to hear it. Aha, I figured you sent it over. It was such a huge help. My kids will be so happy now. Though, I'd better give them stern talking to about taking care of their things. Aw, don't go too hard on them. Kids will be kids. Looks like Apom wants to play with the ball too. Apom. Oh, do you want to play with my kids? They'd be so happy to have an Apom for a friend. Apom. Looks like you're happy to make some new friends too, Apom. Man, we've had a lot of, like, local quests this time around. Hey, Apom, you look tearful. Okay, I think that's everything there. Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Oh yes, the lieutenant just left, in fact. Really? Do you know what he was doing here? The same thing as you, actually. Investigating the flower display and telling him was accused of vandalizing. I couldn't make out what, but he was muttering to himself the whole time. Just like at Fountain Plaza. Brad sure spends a lot of time returning to the scene of the crime. But why is he investigating these crime scenes after the Pokemon have already been detained? It really makes me wonder. What is it? Do you know a man named Brad McMaster who works for the Rhyme City Police? He's tall and typically wears a blue suit. Yeah, I just met him. He came to ask me some questions. Oh, really? About what? The lieutenant asked me for details on Morpeko's ability. So I explained how Morpeko's appearance and the typing of his aura wheel move changes depending on whether he's hungry or full. Maybe Brad came to the same conclusion we did, Tim. It doesn't make sense for Morpeko's aura wheel to have been electric type if he was hungry when he used it. If that's true, then what exactly is Brad trying to do? Let's think. Or we could think. Or, you know what we could do? We could go get some coffee. Yeah.
Let's think.
Yeah, he was, like, sus in the first game as well, but, like, he wasn't a bad person, just a jerk. Oof, we got a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I've collected a good amount of information about Brad. Now it's time to organize it and think this through. He was casing locations for future crimes. You know what? Brad is such a good detective. He's like, you know what? The same crime is going to happen again. History repeats itself. He might have been going around casing the crime scenes in preparation for something. Doesn't casing a crime usually occur before a crime, though? Why would he be doing it after? That's a great point. Alright, what else? He's hiding evidence of the crimes! The reason Brad closes so many cases is because he commits the crimes himself and then solves them. He visits crime scenes to hide evidence that would incriminate him. You know what? I just want to see what this is about. It's possible that Brad's hiding evidence of the crimes. So you think he staged the incidents and now he's trying to cover his tracks? But if that's the case, shouldn't he have been able to hide all of the evidence so far? All the way back to the incident at Fountain Plaza? Good point. If he wanted to get rid of evidence, he could have done so way earlier. Well, there's only one left. He might be investigating on his own.
Okay.
If Brad were the one giving orders to Ditto, there'd be no reason for him to go around asking questions after detaining the Pokemon. So you think Brad's just investigating the incidents like we are? Yeah, I do. Wait. Is there still more I gotta do? Or is this potentially done? Let's figure out what those cube-shaped devices really are. Could they be devices that make Pokemon go berserk? That stand out? Okay, that's kind of funny. Maybe the devices glow to make Pokemon stand out? That way, if someone witnessed a Pokemon committing a crime, it'd be easier to prove they did it. That does sound plausible, but didn't we hear that the devices only began glowing after an incident already occurred? A police officer even told us that the Pokemon calmed down after the devices started glowing. You're right. Yeah, I don't think this is our answer. Okay, what about this? Maybe the devices can make Pokemon go berserk. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't we hear that the detained Pokemon calmed down because of the devices? Someone did tell us that one of the Pokemon was struggling, but I don't think the devices actually caused that. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's think this over again. Okay, so there's something I'm missing. I don't actually know. So interview people about Brad and the cube. Wait, there is one person I haven't talked to. You.
Excuse me?
Alright, actually, that's not why I'm here. Can I ask you a question or two? Did anything strange happen in the city today? I don't know if I'd necessarily call it strange, but there have been several Pokemon-related incidents. At this rate, they're gonna fill up every detainment room we got. That must be pretty stressful for the Pokemon. If they're stressed, they can work it out during their daily exercise time. Thanks for letting us know about Lieutenant McMaster. No trouble at all. What'd you need him for, anyway? Oh, I just remembered something about the incident Pikachu was involved in. I think it could help with the investigation, so I wanted to tell the lieutenant in person. Understood. Thanks for reporting whatever info you can. Do you know anything about those cube-shaped devices that being put on Pokemon as they're detained? Oh, those things? I heard they're management tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty interesting. The moment a Pokemon is outfitted with a device, it goes with the police without any resistance. You want him to be the bad guy because he's rude. Damn. Really? The Pokemon do that on their own? Yeah, it's much safer when they aren't violent.
Let's think.
Alright, let's stare. We only have one possible deduction left. Let's figure out what those cube-shaped devices really are.
Okay.
Those devices might actually be capable of controlling Pokemon. You really think so? I do. We don't have any evidence yet, of course, but it seems that way based on what we've heard. If that's true, then Ditto was forced to obey someone else's orders. Yeah, that's terrible. If the person orchestrating these crimes was controlling Ditto, how were they able to give it orders? Based on all the witness statements so far, it's not clear whether anyone was directing Ditto's actions. True, but there had to have been someone at the crime scenes talking directly to Ditto, right? Yeah, I can't really think of any other method they could have used. Maybe a witness saw someone giving orders? Yeah, we should ask around.
Okay.
Now that we know Brad isn't the culprit, and we got that tip about Ditto too, we should tell Pikachu as soon as we can. At night? Would they even let us see him? The officer at the reception desk said that we can visit up to twice a day. As long as the station's open, I think it'll be fine.
Yes.
be nice if you can understand my electric too. Yeah, I just hope this one doesn't hate detectives. Would you like to visit Pikachu now? Yes. Then follow me. Pikachu. Evening. I'm in the detainment room? Great. Back again with missing memories. A mystery for another time. Right now, my goal is the chief's office on the 2nd floor. There was a duct in his office, but it doesn't seem to be connected to the ones down here in detainment. I'll have to go up to the 1st floor and search for a duct that connects to the chief's office. I guess I'll go see Luxray first, though. I can look for a duct leading to the chief's office after that.
Are you heading out to explore the station again?
Yeah, we found a room that looks important, so I'm gonna rustle up some clues.
Well, considering you passed my treasure hunt test with flying colors, I bet you'll come back with something amazing to share with us.
You kept me waiting. How's the investigation going? It's going, and relax. This is one great detective you can count on. A great detective. I swear I've heard that somewhere. Let's see, which room? Well, I gotta go to Luxray's eventually, so we'll just go to
All right, Pangoro.
all the other ones first. Aim for a speed record? Got it. Don't worry, I got you, Mr. Speedrunner.
Whoa. A perfect 10-point landing.
Ugh, I'm running on fumes. What's wrong, Morpeko? Didn't the police feed you?
Not enough. I'm so hungry, I've got no energy at all.
Maybe it's because you're shut in here. I gotta find a way to get us all out.
Is it daytime? Is it night? I can't say I'm fond of being cut off from seeing the world outside.
Yeah, I feel you. The only time they let us get some fresh air is for the few lousy minutes of exercise. I'll keep investigating so I can get us out of here ASAP. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to Luxray's because I think I'll be able to get to Watchhogs afterwards.
Intellia.
Try not to bite your tongue.
I did it! Ow.
No.
You're going out investigating again, are you not? If only I could fit through those ducts. I'm certain I'd be able to help you too.
Thanks. It's the thought that counts.
When are we gonna get out of here?
That depends on what info I can find. I'm heading out right after this.
I'm dying to see my partner, so you better pull us through.
What is it? Do you need my help again? Thanks for the offer, but you wouldn't be able to get through the ducts. My plan is to take them up to the 1st floor and aim for the chief's office. I suppose I'll just have to leave that to you. Yep, you can count on me. Oh yeah, when I talked to Tim earlier, I passed on your message about my Nienna. Ah, thank you. Hey, no sweat. Now just hang tight until our next visit, and I'll fill you in on his report.
You know exactly what's bothering me. Now stop looking so happy about it.
What?
I could really go for some of Irene's mac and cheese right about now.
Mac and cheese.
What would have happened if Rhyme City didn't have a great detective like me? Maybe I was guided here by some kind of inexplicable force.
So wait, how am I supposed to go to 1F? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I will go to Watchhogs first.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this? Eh?
Unrelated, but I like how Pikachu's making friends with other Pokemon. They're chill with him. Yeah, I mean, they were trying to murder him earlier.
That hurts.
This cube-shaped thing on my back is such a nuisance. Doesn't it bug you too, Pikachu? I've mostly gotten used to it, but yeah, I agree that it's not ideal. Not at all. Ugh, it's driving me crazy. Hey, calm down, Watchhog. I'm gonna... Okay. When the heck are we getting out of here? Can't make any promises yet, but I did spot a place that looks worth investigating. I'm gonna scope out the chief's office and report back, so hang tight, okay? Guess when you're indoors, the fallen berry pickings are slim. The sooner I get outside, the sooner I can eat lots of berries. I feel that. I've been missing Pablo's coffee myself. Alright, that should be about it.
I can't use any of my moves. I hope the other Pokemon don't find out.
I want to see if I can get, like, some sort of interaction with somebody in here.
Detective tip number 3. Learn from past cases. You may notice a pattern similar to a case you've solved before. Woof. It's hard for me to look at things up close these days. Wonder what Tim's up to. He better not be drinking coffee without me.
Alright, I don't think I'm getting an interaction. Okay, let's go to 1F.
Watchhog, I'm counting on you.
Watchhog.
What?
Well, now I'm on the first floor, but there are a lot of police officers up here. If they spot me, I'll get thrown right back into the entertainment room. Anyway, where should I go? Oh shit. Yeah, where indeed do I go? Looks like there's a duct way back there. Based on the floor plan, I'm guessing that duct should connect to the chief's office. Guess there's no point standing around. Muscles, don't fail me now. What?
I've been spotted. Come on. There's no way I'm giving up just yet.
One more time. Alright, yeah, what? How did he see me? Can you... Do I have to wait for him to, like, fully turn? I guess. Oh, shoot. This is blocked off. God dang it. Okay. Well, I'm glad that ended up working out. Wait, where am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm going.
Well, here goes nothing.
Alright, well. I mean, I guess that worked.
Why are they all so high up?
Yep, they just poofed.
Ow. I think this is making me shorter.
Finally out of there. This has got to be the chief's office. Just look at it. Looks like my little stealth mission was a success, as expected. Now let's find out what you're really up to, Butler. Oh, just a random Ditto. Okay, I mean, I should probably talk to him, but like, I'm kind of curious as to other stuff here. Yeah, that's one sturdy looking safe. I'm gonna need to get my paws on a passcode if I want to see what's inside. Wonder how I can find that code. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else other than Ditto. So, let's talk to Ditto. Hey, you're the Ditto we've been hearing about, aren't you? Is this where you've been? Wow, it's a Pikachu. You know about me? Oh yeah, I know all about you. Matter of fact, I got some questions for you.
Hey.
What are you even doing here, Ditto? I've been here for ages, using Transform to turn into all kinds of Pokemon. Mr. Man always asks me to do it here in this room. He says, transform into this Pokemon. But after I use transform, my head goes all fuzzy. So I don't really remember what happens after that. You've been experiencing memory loss too, eh, Ditto? I know just how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did Ditto make itself look like me and break that Slowpoke statue while its memories were missing? Was someone in this room earlier? A guy named Butler? Yep, Mr. Man's here all the time. Not right now, though. You're not Butler's partner, though, are you? Partner? No, my best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice. Butler? Nice? With a mean mug like that? He gives me a lot of compliments when I use Transform. Hey, Ditto, you haven't seen your Granny in a while, have you? Nope, nuh-uh. Will I get to see her if I keep waiting in this room? I'm afraid not, Ditto. Wait as long as you like. She won't be showing up here anytime soon. Huh? Really? This poor Ditto's just another victim.
Hey.
There's a safe in this room. You know that big box? Yep, it's right over there. Do you know what's inside? I saw Mr. Man move papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song whenever he opens or closes the box. A song? Yeah. 515. 020. That's what Mr. Man sings when he opens the box. 515020. Yep, just like that. You're a real good singer. 515020. Got it. Thanks. Sounds to me like a 6-digit number. Thanks for telling me all that stuff. Oh, whoops. What is it? Do you have something on me? Or do I have something on me? Sorry about this. I feel like I almost got it. I guess I'm not strong enough to pull the device off. I thought I might be able to remove it and stop Ditto from doing any more bad things. Huh? What? Did you say something? Nope. Nothing at all. You wanna talk some more? Hey, can you sing that song for me again? The one Butler sings when he's opening the safe? Yeah, sure. 515020. Okay, so it's 51. Oh wow, yeah, it really just was like, okay, this is the number. Put this in. Right. Thank you for that as well, Cobra.
Yeah.
All right, it worked. Let me see what we got in here. A packet of papers and some photos. I just hope this info helps us get us out of here. The cover of this instruction manual has some diagrams of those cube-shaped devices. I guess that means it's got details on how to use them. So these things are called control cubes. It says there are special controllers to operate the cubes remotely. They must have used these controls to make us walk up to the roof. Sheesh, that's not totally disturbing or anything. Looks like paperwork sent to Butler from some sort of organization. And the organization's name is... Unitas? Wait a sec. These are orders to Butler. What sort of organization can order around the chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Just who are these Unitas people? Or Unitas? I don't know. Maybe I'll say Unitas. His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like this has been ongoing for 6 months already, but the number shot up in the last month. And it was all going on right under my nose. I really dropped the ball. What's this about compensation? These numbers show how much Unitas has been paying Butler. And the payments are for sending the captured Pokemon being kept at this station to some other location. These are photos of their targets. Hey, wait, that's me! Butler was under orders to capture me? But what the heck for? Nothing here has given me any insight into Unitas' actual goals. Oh, here's a photo of some humans. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, I remember. That's Jessica. I'm pretty sure we met her in the cafe the other day. Wasn't she friends with Rachel? But why is Jessica circled in red? I've got to let Rachel know about this. Who's the woman next to Jessica? Say, isn't that Mayor Howard Myers? And next to him, it's that scientist Murloc, the guy who plucked some of my fur. Interesting. We're getting lore dumped. Here's a report Butler wrote to someone. It goes on at length about how he's been rounding up Pokemon with help from the police. It seems Brad has been particularly active on that front. Brad's not going to be happy when he finds out the chief's been playing him like a fiddle. The report also says that Holiday's been making a nuisance of himself. Looks like the inspector's been repeatedly objecting to Butler's methods. These are forms filled out by the victims of Pokemon-related incidents. They contain descriptions by the victims of the damages incurred. Let's see. Descriptions of Pokemon stealing things, Pokemon causing property damage. Wait, I don't see a damage report about the incident that occurred at the flower shop. I thought Inteleon destroyed the flowers there. I'm not seeing any reports about stolen food either, even though Morpeko was detained for stealing food. So they're detaining Pokemon over incidents that don't even have damage reports? Wish I could show all these to Tim. Pretty sure taking them all is out of the question though. I'll just have to settle with taking the most important looking pages. Let me just tear those out. Guess I can hide these in my hat for now. Oof, that feels a little snug now. Well, now that I got these documents, I'll just close the safe so it looks like nobody was here.
Why'd you stuff your hat full of papers?
Are they super special or something? Yeah, Ditto, and thanks to these, you'll be able to see Granny again.
Oh, really? That makes me so happy. Thank you.
Yep, so just wait here a little longer. I'll just take these papers back to my room and... Huh? Is someone there?
Oh no, someone's coming.
Ditto's like, oh shit.
There.
Why is the Ditto hiding? He's supposed to be there.
Please, come in.
Oh, it's the scientist guy.
Thanks to your information, the jewel is now in my possession. As for the matter of that woman and Pikachu...
That Pikachu's being transferred tomorrow. Detective hat and all.
I see. I won't tolerate any mistakes. If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me too.
Leave it to me, sir.
Now then, I'd like to see how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
That guy Butler met with, who could he be? Plus, he said I'm getting transferred tomorrow.
Dude was like, yeah, transfer!
Feels like we better hurry. This is bad.
I've got to tell Tim about what we just heard. Better go prep for our next visit. Tim visits Pikachu. Evening. Ditto's just around. I'm glad they're letting us visit even though it's late. Yeah, we could have come tomorrow if we were turned away, but it was nice they let us in. Well, I'm glad you came tonight. There have been some interesting developments. Oh? What'd you find out? Come a little closer, Tim, and I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
What did Pikachu just say now? He said there have been some interesting developments. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty vague. You'd better go get the details from him.
Yes.
Wonder what happened with Pikachu. Alright, let's go see. So, what are the interesting developments you mentioned? Apparently they're planning to transfer me to some other location tomorrow. They're relocating you? Where and what for? I don't know, but something tells me it's not an all-inclusive beach resort. And once I'm there, I doubt we'll be able to visit each other like we have been. Seriously? Then what can we do? Calm down, Tim. Our window of opportunity hasn't closed just yet. But first, I gotta ask, did you learn anything about Brad? Yeah, Brad's not our culprit. He's been independently investigating these incidents, just like we are. Okay, in that case, we might be able to get him on our side, don't you think? With Brad's help, I'd be able to waltz out of here tomorrow morning. But that would put Brad in the position of working against the police. Alright, see you, Quills. Hopefully the Purity 4 stream will get some clears. Do you really think he'd agree to that? If you want him to, you'll have to explain what's really going on, and you'll have to do it clearly, with no room for doubt. Tell him who's behind all this and how they did it. Well, to be honest, I still haven't figured it all out. I don't think we have enough information yet. If it's info you need, I got you covered. I found some definitive proof in the police station. Let's look over the evidence and get deducing. Wait, Pikachu? Are you sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open? The officer will see. Officer, quick! There's a Pokemon loose in this room. What? I don't see any Pokemon. Over here, in the corner. Look closely. Oh, let me see. Wow, Rachel's really on it. She distracted the officer for us. Now's our chance, Pikachu. Okay, here are some papers I found inside the safe in Butler's office. Thanks. Looks like an instructional manual for the devices and various incident reports, along with... There are 4 sets of documents in total. Read them closely and make your own deductions.
Let's think.
We've got a lot of information from people in the city, and we have evidence you found in the chief's office. We should try deducing the method the culprit used to give orders to Ditto. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's this one then. Okay. According to the instruction manual, the devices can be operated remotely using a controller. I thought the culprit needed to be at the scene of the crime to give orders, but if they used a controller to give orders from afar, they could have avoided being seen by witnesses. Alright, so now we know how the culprit did it. Someone who could have been involved in every single incident and also given orders to Pokemon? Yup, that's our culprit. Let's think about... Why is Holiday on here? Let's think about who the real culprit might be. I wonder. It's either him or him. Inspector Holiday is the real culprit. He was opposed to Chief Butler's message, so he deliberately caused scandals in hopes of taking down the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Alright, anyways, let's just... It's not even worth choosing the other options. Alright, Chief Butler was ordered to capture and transfer Pokemon, and he was getting paid for it too. And we found those orders in his office. Yep, which means the real culprit is the head of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Chief Butler.
Yeah.
Now we know the truth behind all these incidents. Chief Butler was using some kind of controller to make a Pokemon commit crimes. Exactly. You need to tell Brad as soon as possible. He'll probably be shocked, but if you show him proof, I think he'll understand. Then we can stop Butler from carrying out his plans. Yeah, I'll do that, but still. You're supposed to be transferred somewhere tomorrow, right? Are you sure we'll make it in time? Good point. I need to figure out a way to escape.
Tight security. Along with these cubes.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I hadn't thought of that. But... A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
If I get the other Pokemon to help, we can all escape! And I can finally get out of here!
Bro's like, we're breaking out. I'll need help from the others, and I'm gonna bust out of this place. You said Luxray and the others were helping you, right? Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course. Just you watch. I'm gonna bust out of this place and take all the others with me. Wish me luck, Tim. Oh, speaking of Luxray, we found that Mightyena. Really? How was he? He was injured. We helped get him back on his feet, but after that, he was detained by the police. Ah, well, I'll tell Luxray. Thanks, Tim. We're breaking out of here tomorrow, like I said. I'm bringing the others with me, Mightyena included. What do you need me to do? Cause a distraction for the police outside of the station. Got it. You want to make sure there are as few police officers in the station as possible, right? Yeah, exactly. That'll be our chance to escape. Oh, and don't forget Brad. How can you break out when the police can control your mind? You just have to distract them well enough so they don't think to do mind control. Do you think Brad will believe us? You've got all the information to prove it, right? I'm sure that'll convince him. Yeah, I guess all we can do is try. I bet Brad's still investigating at one of the crime scenes. Let's go check for him. Brad sure is dedicated. Alright. Find crime scene Brad. Well, that was easy. Meh. I see you're working out late, Manectric. You sure are committed.
Hey,
Are you ready to try and convince Brad? I mean, I guess so. I don't think there's anything else for us to do, so let's do it.
Excuse me?
Hi there, Brad. I see you're here in the plaza again. As are you, great detective. What of it? What happened with the mighty Anna earlier? It's been taken into custody at the police station, just like your Pikachu was. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No, there's something else. Something important. Brad, what's your opinion of the Bureau? My opinion? Do you think the police and the PPP trust each other and work together effectively? Why? Did you hear something from Inspector Holliday? In any case, it's hard to say. I'm finding a lot of strange discrepancies with these recent Pokemon incidents. Too many to chalk up to coincidence, wouldn't you say? As if someone in the police or the PPP wants it that way? Do you have any evidence of that? Without proof, all I can do is carry on with my job. And that's exactly why you keep returning to the crime scenes, isn't it? To find proof of who's behind all this? Are we done here? Sorry, but I'm very busy. Let's go, Manectric. Bah. The PPP is detaining innocent Pokemon. Excuse me? And that's not all. They're also planning to transfer those Pokemon being detained at the police station somewhere else. What? That's a very serious accusation you're making, especially if it were true. I have proof. Then show me. Let's see this proof of yours.
Alright.
Take a look at this. It's from Chief Butler's office. And why would you have something from his office? Are you suggesting I stole it? You don't have any evidence of that. Just hand it over. Damn. This can't be. They're controlling Pokemon? Of course. So that's why the Pokemon become so obedient once those devices are attached. And it all adds up. This list accounts for each and every incident to date. So they were all orchestrated by Butler, or rather by this Unitas organization pulling the strings. So Brad, do you believe me now? Pikachu and the other Pokemon are innocent. I never thought something like this could happen. Please, Brad, we need your help. We just want to help Pikachu and the other Pokemon of the city. Any other day I would have thought this was just some kind of joke, but the evidence you have is irrefutable. Very well, then, I will confront Chief Butler about this. Really? Thank you, Brad. There's no need for you to thank me. I'm just doing my job. The duty of the police is to uphold the peace and protect the residents of the city. That will always take priority over orders from PPB. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. That might be too late. They plan to transfer Pikachu away tomorrow. Too late, but any sooner would mean a breach of official procedure. Listen, Brad, I'm pretty sure Pikachu's going to make a break for it at the station tomorrow morning. What do you mean? We have a plan. If we can pull it off, Pikachu and all the other innocent Pokemon will escape. But in order for our plan to work, we need your help. Not giving up without a fight, huh? Well, what is it you want me to do? Thank you. Here's what I had in mind. No, just arrest him. Just say no. You, sir, are arrested. Morning, Pikachu.
Hey.
Morning already. Time to get this show on the road. If we don't do something, I'm going to be transferred away somewhere today. And all these innocent Pokemon are going to be stuck here with no way out. Right, then. Let's do this. I'm going to get us all out. He's trying.
It's not coming off. It's just too...
He got it off. How do you do that?
I got it off! All right, I did it! I'm free!
Free! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. It's time for exercise. Oh, shit. Brian girl.
Great.
Strange. That announcement's usually the last thing I hear before losing my memories, but now I'm the only one here that seems unaffected. It might be because I got rid of that cube. For now, I guess I'll go to the roof with the others and let Luxray and folks know about the escape.
Hey.
Hey, everyone. You want to get out of this police station, don't you? None of you actually did those bad things they arrested you for. We were set up by a few rotten humans, and I've got proof. Wow,
nice job, Pikachu. Yippee! Now that we have proof, we can get out of here.
Well, proof is good and all, but what we really need is to catch the culprit in time. And time's something I don't have. Right now, I gotta bust out of here. Then I'll catch the culprit. Bust out? But how?
There's no way you can do it alone.
You're right, and that's why I need everyone's help. I assume you have a plan?
I'll help. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. How terribly exciting. I'll help as well, of course.
Thanks. I knew I could count on all of you. But first, we're gonna need to get those devices off of you. Otherwise, you might not be able to move around as you please. So, off with those pesky cubes.
Oh, this thing? I'll get yours, Luxray.
So that machine is what robbed us of our bodily autonomy. What should I do after getting this thing off? I need you to distract police officers. Pangoro, it won't be easy. Do you think you can handle it? Just leave it to me. Thanks, Pangoro. You playing around on my back again? Yeah, I'm counting on those eyes of yours. Oh, and Luxray, about your friend, Mightyena. Did you find something out? Apparently he was detained and brought to the station yesterday. He must be in one of the other rooms. Well then, I guess we'll need to go to the basement. Right. Once we've freed everyone, we can make a break for the exit. Oh, but you should all know that part of this roof is monitored by a security camera. Just to cover our bases, we should pretend that we're still being controlled when we walk past that area.
I got that thing off of you, Luxray. And I got Pangoro's too.
Well done, Sableye. Thanks, Imperdimp. There's no way I could have reached that myself. I'll get the machines off of everyone else.
Yeah. Impressive. You got those off in no time at all.
Thanks, Pangoro. Okay, looks like we're all ready. Let's all get out of here, together.
Ready?
Good to go.
Me too.
Okay, let's do this!
The exit's on the first floor, correct? Yeah, but we gotta go to the basement to let all the other Pokemon know about the escape. Got it. Let's take care not to be seen as we go. I'll distract the police. You can use that time to escape. I'll catch up with you later. Sorry to ask it of you, but thanks, Pangoro.
How exciting. Our freedom is just around the corner.
Yeah, but now's not the time to let your guard down.
Did you see how fast Pangoro got all those machines off everyone? It was mind-blowing.
No kidding. That was some serious speed.
And now we're all busting out, right? Even the Pokemon in the other rooms?
You better believe it. We're headed for the detainment rooms on floor B1 now. I'll stay and cover you. If any officers think they're getting past me, they've got another thing coming. Thanks. I owe you one, Pangoro. Leaves there to me.
But him already went down ahead of us. We can finally leave this horrible place, yes?
There's no reason to go back to the roof. You had to head downstairs.
Hey, Pikachu. I went and scouted out floor B1. Everyone inside the detainment rooms, and there's a newbie Mightyena that's hurt.
Mightyena, so his wounds haven't fully healed yet. I see. Why don't we swing by and check on him? I know you're worried.
Come on, down to the basement already. By the way, how are you gonna let the other Pokemon out of their rooms?
That's easy. We already know how to unlock the doors. The exit is this way, but we're not leaving until the others have been freed. Looks like there aren't any officers in the guard room. Better take this opportunity to unlock the doors. Let me see. 2168. The detainment room doors are unlocked now, right? Yeah, let's go around everyone up for our escape.
How how'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon here anyway?
I'm not. They're just intimidated by me.
I can see why. Thanks for your help, Luxray. Couldn't have done it without you.
No need to thank me.
How are you so cool?
Alright, one more.
Hey, Luxray. Won't you get tired if you keep looking through objects so much?
For hours on end, damn.
Well, sorry for the trouble.
No need to apologize. This is nothing to me.
Man, you are so cool.
Hey everyone, I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Everyone needs to go upstairs and head for the exit. Really? Oh, hooray! Aw, thanks for coming to let us know, Pikachu. I'm not gonna take Pikachu's word for it. He's probably trying to trap me again. It's the truth, Dene. You gotta believe me. Are you okay, my Diana? Luxray, it's your fault that I was injured and then captured by the police. No, you misunderstand. Our fight was a setup. It was orchestrated by some villainous humans. You're blaming humans? This Luxray here isn't the one who fought with you, my Diana. It was a Ditto. It was forced to use Transform to pose as Luxray. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Believe what you want, but now is your chance to escape. Please, come with us. Fine, but I can't walk too quickly. My legs hurt. My leg hurts. You go on ahead. I'll catch up afterward. If this is a lie, you're gonna pay for it. Believe me. We'll take care of my Diana. You go on ahead. Thanks. Yes, thanks. And my Diana, I better see you out there. Hey, Inteleon, Morpeko. I know this is sudden, but now's our chance to escape. Head to the exit, both of you. I appreciate the help. I'm glad we can finally leave this place. Liepard and Parangoro are distracting the police officers, but they can't keep it up for long, so you need to hurry. That's a bit of a problem. Morpeko's too hungry right now and not in the best mood. I'm so hungry! I'll watch over Morpeko until he calms down. You two go on ahead. Ah, okay. Sorry about that, Inteleon. We'll head out now. Make sure you follow us later. Okay. Now that we've talked to everyone, let's get going. So I like how we talked to everyone, and nobody left. He'll probably be happier once he has his flowers. Hehe, we finally gonna blow this joint. Don't celebrate just yet, Sableye. Stay sharp until this is over. Is my Diana okay? Yeah, don't worry about him. Watchog and the others are with him. Partner's waiting in the first floor lobby. Think we can make it that far? Of course. You think I've come this far just to fail? Leave this to me. I knew I could count on you. Alright, Luxray, let's go.
Hey.
All that's left to do is get to the lobby. We can't go this way. There's a human at the end of the hall. We'll have to go another way. Then let's go through the reference room. It should connect up to another hallway. Understood. Oh geez, there's just a dude there. We've been spotted.
I swear, we'll get out of here.
Gotta try again. Alright. Why the fuck is there a police officer there? Fine. We can't go this way. There's an officer straight ahead. Then what are we supposed to do? Does this officer move? Okay, it does. Because I was about to be like, this is some... this is some bullshit. Okay, where do we go from here? Well, we can't take that hallway. The police are right there. Isn't there somewhere we can go? The room in the back. There are humans in there too, but there are also many places to hide. And I guess that's our only choice. Alright, here we go. Just a little bit further and we're home free. Hold on, Tim, I'm coming. Oh my god, he's just there. Alright, fine. We don't need to go. I swear, we'll get out of here. Gotta try again. Jeez, so we have to wait for like all of this? Okay, well there's no way I can do it right now. Oh, come on. I'm trying to like test the waters because I want to see how fast I can do some of this. Since this seems like it'll actually take some precision. Oh, that's why, because he like... What is that? There's another person! Are you fucking kidding me? Why is there another person in that room? Alright, fine. At the very least, we'll learn for the run. Okay, so now we just wait, I guess? I don't know. Please don't tell me there's more officers in here. Okay, there is at least one more officer in here. What? Oh, I'm supposed to go through this door.
Great.
Okay, we're almost out of here. There are still humans out there. Oh, it's Butler and Brad. What's taking the car so long, Lieutenant McMaster? I asked you to call one here for me. My apologies, it seems to be running late. You know how valuable my time is? I thought you were better than this. We'll be transferring Pikachu as soon as that car gets here. Make sure to pass those orders to your off. That won't be happening, Chief Butler. Huh? What are you doing here, young detective? Pikachu's innocent. He didn't damage that Slowpoke statue. And now we'll thank you to set Pikachu free. Are you too serious? Do you really think any good can come from resisting me, the Chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? There's no point in threatening us. We won't back down. Is that so? In that case, I'll have you forcibly removed. Lieutenant McMaster, as you can see, these two are interfering with a public servant in the execution of their duties. Arrest them. Are you listening to me, Lieutenant? Why don't we hear what they have to say, Chief Butler? What did you say? Hey, Tim! Rah. Oh, why is it?
You're okay.
Impossible. Why are Pikachu and Luxray here? Detain them already, Brad!
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this is you, Chief Butler.
I'm the culprit? Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one who destroyed the Slowpoke statue. You can't talk your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
That night, Pikachu was at the High Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that. I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage. Are you suggesting it's some other Pokémon in that footage? It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto?
A Ditto recently went missing. And according to its partner, it's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now look at this.
What am I looking at exactly?
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own? If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
The Pokemon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with that?
Those devices can be used to completely control Pokemon.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Now that you mention it, when the devices were glowing, the Pokemon did whatever they were told.
Don't tell me you believe this! Evalda, do you hear yourself right now? A device that controls Pokemon? Nonsense. As if something like that could even exist. And even if it did, you have no evidence that I used it.
But I do have evidence. Take a look.
How do you have this? Brad, was it you?
Huh?
Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Documents? Ha! You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing. I don't even have a motive.
I've discovered your motive. Look at this. Unitas provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokemon in exchange for large sums of money. You're not detaining Pokemon here. You're kidnapping them. Well, Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
Exposed by this kid.
You never stood a chance against us, Butler.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Yeah, and I could really go for some coffee after this.
That was great detective work, Tim. On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Lieutenant.
Well. All those Pokemon were innocent. Naturally, we'll be canceling that transfer for Pikachu. And all the other Pokemon will be set free as well. Ah, I covered my tracks so carefully too. No, I mean, you've got me all wrong. This was never my plan at the start. I intended to work hard to further the cause of coexistence between humans and Pokemon. If those jerks hadn't come around and tempted me with all that cash. Chief Butler, I believe you still have the controller in your possession. Oh, you know about that too.
Now, Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
What's going on?
It's broken!
There goes our proof. Oh, that's just great.
Well, Chief, no, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you. Now, come with me.
Blinded by cash? He lost sight of the path of justice. Yeah.
Well, I'm finally free. Thanks for all the help, Tim. Me? I couldn't have done this without you. I'm so happy for you, Pikachu. Bah. Oh, sorry, Luxray. This is my partner, Tim. Bah. What's Luxray saying? He says thank you for checking up on my Deanna. Got it. Oh, that reminds me. Can you tell Luxray to please thank Indeedee for treating my Deanna's wounds? Sure. Anyway, Tim, about Jessica. That's right. She's being targeted by that... What? Unitas organization? Hey, Rachel, can I ask you about Jessica? I just can't believe anyone would want to target her. Jessica knows both you, your family, and Murloc, doesn't she? Yeah, she worked at the research facility with my mother. I didn't realize Murloc worked with them too. Jessica really respected my mother. She often came to visit our house. That's how we became friends. Jessica said she lives in the Bamboo Burrow now. Yeah, didn't she say she works at a pizza place? In that case, Unitas might show up at Bamboo Burrow next. We better go to Bamboo Burrow ourselves then. I'm going too. I'm worried about Jessica. You don't mind, do you, Tim? No, it's fine. Heh, like saying no would have stopped her. Should we go right away? I'd like to, but there's still some loose ends we've got to tie up around this case, like giving your report to Holiday for starters. Let's head out tomorrow morning. Okay. Rachel, we are planning to go tomorrow morning. Okay, I better get ready. Then it's settled. Tomorrow, we're off to Bamboo Burrow. And another case closed. Although, man, this one took a while. Like, oof. I don't think I'm going to be able to do another case today. I didn't expect it to almost be like 5 hours. Are you okay, Pikachu? You sure went through a lot. That cube thing was awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It was like all the colors disappeared before my eyes, and all the sounds and smells faded away too. Pretty soon, even my own thoughts vanished, and before I knew it, I was under somebody else's control. That's horrible. Who would make a thing like that? We just gotta keep working this case. If we're persistent enough, we're bound to find the bad guy. Well, one thing we do know for sure is the name of the group that was giving orders to Butler, Unitas. Yeah, Butler's motive was purely financial. He's not the one pulling the strings. Seems like this Unitas organization is behind all these cases so far. But why would Unitas even want to kidnap Pokemon? That's the question, alright. I sense something really dark behind all this. As for Unitas' next goal, remember that photo I found in Butler's office? The one of Jessica, right? Rachel's friend? Between the circle on that photo and the note I found, I think we can be certain that Unitas was ordering Butler to find Jessica. Yeah, but why would they target her? I don't know what they want from her, but keep in mind that we're dealing with an organization that's willing to kidnap Pokemon. We better hurry and make sure Jessica's safe. Right. Oh, and by the way, Tim, isn't it about dinner time? Oh, I totally forgot.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
Yeah, no problem. It won't be anything special, though.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Oh, hey, Irene! You dropped your ring! Right, she can't understand me. Oh, well. This is Harry's ring.
And now he's gonna die. Alright, are we gonna get some, like, holy shit moment again?
Well, it's done. Was it the right choice? I did what's best for my family. Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene, she never agreed to a divorce. You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
Pika Vega.
This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
No way!
Wait, but has he been missing
Don't
for at
worry.
least 2 years?
We're not. He may have said that's what he wanted. But when he said it, he couldn't bring himself to look me in the eye. He always does that when he's hiding something. I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom. Looks like Unitas has their next target. Rachel's friend, Jessica. Tomorrow, we'll go to Bamboo Burrow and make sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case.
Alright, well, I think in that case, we'll call this here. Because, yeah, now that's definitely the end of Chapter 3. So, we'll have to figure out what Chapter 4 is going to be about next time.